Yo, hello, good morning, welcome people, lovely to have you, welcome. How we doing? Hello, Discontinued, good to see you as well, good sir. Been a while, methinks, it has. Though, you say that, I think I've seen you messaging in... Oh no, I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm getting my chatters mixed up, I'm sorry. I'm getting you guys mixed up. But hello, Tony, hello, Dolge. Hello Leonidas, hello Joao, hello Discontinued, nice to see you. Too many ads on Twitch. Do you know what's really funny about that? Is I just looked at the ad control on YouTube. You guys are lucky, I could make it so much worse. YouTube literally has a button I can click which says, specify the ad schedule per individual. So what that means is if you join, you won't get an ad for the first 5 minutes, but then so long as you stick around, you'll get one every 10 to 15 minutes after that. And it will be to you, which means you'll be watching an ad and no one else will be, because it's based entirely on you. And I just find that hilarious. I think I am peeking my mic a little bit. Nah, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Also, have you seen that I've changed some things? Guys, I've changed a lot. And the hilarious part about what I've changed is look at this. Awesome. Got a funny little blue thing. There we go. We have transitions now that aren't just, you know, very simple. Hello, love lives. Welcome. Do you know what annoys me though? Is it only works on the first 2 slides for vertical. So YouTube stream, you only get it between starting soon and full cam. That's the only time you get it. Because if I click GBA, Twitch gets it, you don't. If I go to full cam, you get it. Don't get it on here. Don't get it on here. Don't get it on here either. Oh, that's... Ooh, hang on. I haven't linked these. 1 second. I've got a brand new page I call Shill. And we're going to talk about that later. Link seen. Shill. Instead of me constantly telling you guys why I need memberships, I now have a page for it. Simple as that. But yeah, look, it just doesn't work on any of them. Wow, that is really low. I'm using like a variant of OBS I haven't been using. It's required me to make a lot of adjustments. Yeah, that black box is tiny, never mind. There we go. There are a couple of things which I clearly didn't fix. There's the Elgato. There's recording where it's just me. There isn't even one for vertical, you don't get to see it. Only Twitch gets to see that one. There we go. Everyone get back on screen. How we doing? Trying to figure out my double battles team. My singles is an ultra ball. My double finally hit great ball. Honestly, double is just a different way of thinking, if you ask me. It's just a lot of ways to go about it. But, yeah, we'll wait until there's more people in here before I start talking about this page. But there is something that I need, right? There is something that I need. And I think I need to wait for specific people to be in chat. But we need to test if this member goal thing even works. It's extremely possible that the moment someone gives a membership, that 75 doesn't change. Because I don't believe that number's meant to be 75. I think it's meant to be 170 something. But it just, I don't know. It just didn't want to update, and I'm not sure why. So we need to test it. We need to get a gifted membership in so that we can see if it works. But of course, I'm not pushing for it. You do what you want to do. But I had a lot of fun. I've also completely revamped how I record my videos. So when I record something, it now records it on multiple audio tracks, which is really cool. I think it's really nice that I've got that working, because it now means that if I play music whilst playing a game, I can now cut that music out. I can now do it. So those shorts that I've uploaded recently, I think I've uploaded like 4 of them, I want to say. Every single one of them has got the Infinite Fusion noises in the background, and I've put like Bomberman music over it, but you can't drown out Pokemon music. It's a different sound font. It doesn't work the same. The shorts are nice. I've just got things I need to fix. That's all it is. You're right, Todd Wagner. Good to see you. I say I've got things to fix. I have fixed them. That's the thing. I've fixed them. So I kind of want to re-record a lot of these shorts. I think. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to sneeze. Or am I? It seems to be a no. Right, okay, what do I have open? I've got all of these things open. There's another thing which I do need to quickly do. Bonk. Onto GBA quick. So this all should still load exactly how it did. I would have sneezed. I'm very good at keeping it away. I'm very good at keeping it locked up. Bye-bye. So long, music volume. I've decided it's more fun if I just play something completely different in the background. You still get the sound effects. In fact, we need to fuse something and see if those sound effects still exist. Hang on. No, never unfuse Grimjar. He's too useful. We're going to quickly... There we go. That Flareon looked really weird for a second there. We're going to quickly unfuse this monstrosity. You have no fusion items available. Oh! We need to grind. Looking directly at light makes me sneeze? Really? If you had to build a perfect starter trio using one of each type from all generations, what's your lineup? When you say one of each type, are you talking the usual fire, grass, water? Is that what you're referring to? Because I could probably do that. Hang on. Easy thing to do. Give me a list of every Pokemon starter. Every starter Pokemon. I want all of them. Here you go, this image works. Why is it on Reddit? Just open the image in a new tab, please. Yeah, just, why is it on Reddit? That's so weird. Blah, 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 blah. Where is React? Boom. If I had to make if I was making my own game, what trio would I use? Going grass, fire, water. I think the water Pokemon I would choose would probably be Piplup. I think the fire Pokemon I would choose... See, I like Torchic. And that's not a Pokemon that's come back. Because, like, you've come back, you're used all the time, you're really recent, you're very recent. You're recent enough. You've just come back. You've come back a couple of times, you're always around. So this thing hasn't come back much. Since, like, Gen 6 was, like, the last time we saw this guy. But the last time we saw Infernape was Gen 4. So I'm not gonna lie, I would probably do the Legend ZA thing, where I choose two from the same generation. You know, the Totodile, Chikorita, and Metepig. I would go Piplup. What is this song? Why is it so... 1 second. This one. That was really weird. That was a faster version of the previous song. Anyway, Water Pokemon Piplup, Fire Pokemon Chimchar, Grass Pokemon Trico, and you can't stop me. Those are my choices. 4, 4, 3. I think that's a very fair one. I think that's very fair. You guys can now see my control panel. GBA. There we go. Might give Goated my favourite starter. Yeah, but because it's everyone's favourite starter, it's not for me. I'm very good at just not really caring too much about the popular picks. But that's just me in general. I've always had that. Right, we need to just quickly get an itty bit of money. So the reason I was opening this was to get Sceptile out. Who could be anywhere. Genuinely. There's a high-level Sceptile somewhere, and I need him. It's got to be Totodile, Torchic, Turtwig for me. Yeah, but I just feel like Totodile's just come back. So I don't really want to use Totodile again. Oh, I saw a bunch of green Pokemon, but it's not who I was looking for. Where is my Sceptile? Where are you? Are you fused to something? It's very possible it's fused to something. Is that it? No, that's level 4. That's a level 4 Sceptile. How about you? Level 3. I've got 2 Sceptiles that aren't my combat ready ones. Where is it? How about you? There we go, 72. Beautiful. It would be good if you could search up the Mon. And people keep saying the latest Pokemon games suck, but they let you do it. You can search your boxes now. It's really nice. The reason I want this guy specifically is because he's got full swipe. But also Leaf Storm rips apart a lot of this fight. Right, let's just quickly... So, there's no music. And that's fine. What do you think was Pokemon's lowest point? I want to say Gen 8? Oh, do I agree with you? I don't know. Wow, Grimjaw managed to get this far? There's the Water Pulse. Alright, and then Virgil comes in, and blammo. Never mind, it missed. Blammo. I don't think Gen 8 was its lowest point, though. Ironically, it's hard to say. Do you believe me that I went through like 300 or more fusions and do not remember any having a Sceptile? I knew you were going to say that. My boy doesn't get good fusions. Well, I don't need to fire again. We just need to get one Splicer. Because I'm literally doing this to test sound effects. Oh, someone just subscribed. I needed to show you something. Guys, I've changed the follower notification. Look at this. Look at that. Whoa! It appears in a really stupid place on Twitch and is extremely tiny. Oops. Dude, I'm gonna use your recent subscribe so I can see how big it needs to be. There we go. That's much better. I might just stick it in the corner. I feel like that's just obnoxious. Oh well. And then on here, how small is it on vertical? Still very small. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, I'm clicking on everything that isn't one. Oh no. Let's just move that back. What am I clicking on? Alerts. Move. My goodness, it shouldn't be this hard. I'm going to stick you down there. Because now I've broken this. There we go. And alerts. So once again, how do you look? Beautiful. I'll put it like there. How does that sound? Like right there. That'll do. There you go. Dude, I just made you subscribe like 8 times. Nah, that's... I'm going to put it up in the middle. I like it being obnoxious. Right, one splicer, please. Because we need to test the sound effects. But we now have new alerts for basically everything. It is extremely quiet. But we have them for donations, super chats, memberships. And of course, we've also got the membership wheel, which hopefully will increase in size. Alerts master volume. Oh hell yeah, give me 150%. Hang on, how loud's this gonna be? Because it's meant to be like meow. It didn't change. Whatever. Devon is revamp arc? True. Because I didn't stream Friday and I said I was considering to do it on Saturday and didn't end up doing it, I was just like, you know what? I'm going to spend time making some changes that I wanted to make. Unfuse. Alright. Do we get... No, it doesn't make anything if we unfuse. We need to fuse. I'm an idiot. foolishness. Battlezone subscribed. It is very specifically Legends EA themed. And I need to give... I think it was what? 007? WAT007. He's another streamer. He streams Pokemon games. And he keeps appearing on my shorts feed every now and then. I asked him where he got this from, and he told me. He literally told me where the pack was from, and I was just like, yo, props to you, man. Hi, Dave, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. We have got potential. We've got something to do potentially. I feel like that Sceptile needs to be fused with something. How about we bring... Nothing is a decent level. I'm just going to fuse Giratina with Sceptile quick, and then see what these sound effects are. Grass Dragon. Ghost Grass. I think Grass Dragon will work nicely. Alright, do we get the usual sound effects? Let's quickly mute the music. Do we get the usual sound effects? Nope, so the music's gone. Beautiful. That's what I want. I wanted to eliminate the That's pretty cool, actually. It's Armored Sceptile. Septina. Nice. That's not its mega form. There's a lot more going on there. This. Sort of Pokemon Ruby playthrough on my channel? Hell yeah. Bonus speed. Ooh, Dragon Breath, though. Oh, you mean with its typing. I understand now. I'm sorry, Sceptile, I didn't know your game. Yeah. It is now Grass Dragon, which is quite cool. It doesn't have any other sprites. It would have been this, which is also kind of brilliant. Yeah. Its special attack isn't that incredible, but oh well. I think the Giratina's just made it really weak suddenly, but it'll be fine. I meant the typing. Yeah, exactly. You're good. Right, we need to farm up money to get DNA splices, because on Thursday, when we streamed, we literally got through all 1,000 splices. And then we've got a list which we need to go through and find... What's the wording? I've already forgotten the wording. Find some meme Pokemon, basically. That's what we're looking for. I lost a Mace Mudkip because she had got 2 critical hits. That's not your fault. Just click, go again. Also, this thing is not hitting me with enough water moves. I'm getting so many paydays off. And no confusion. So many paydays. Alright, Virgil, you are... way weaker than this, but you're a Sceptile, so you're so fast it doesn't matter. I also need to very specifically record what I'm doing here, because what I want to do is I want to make a guide to tell people how to do exactly what I'm doing, because I can't be the only person that thought to themselves, how do I get every Pokemon fusion in the game? I can't be the only person that thought that. So literally, This is just a little bit of footage that I'll potentially use in a guide where I just spam Payday and hope and pray that I don't get confused and smashed repeatedly. Payday. Yeah, so Wake Up Slap is the problem here. Wake Up Slap makes this so much harder. Swap to Sceptile, Leaf Storm, doesn't matter. You're right there, Fry. Good to see you, mate. You don't need to know Hex, but... for what I'm doing, you don't need to know Hex. It didn't kill. It's so low level, it didn't kill. That's wild. I'm also absolutely using this footage in the background of my entire conversation. They didn't want to feel the lag. There should not be any lag. I have not dropped any frames. Money, money, money. Exactly. People are going to want to know how to do it. They're going to want to know how to do it. Also, Fry, lovely to see you. Can I ask you a wicked favour? You know I don't ask for this much, but I need to Yep, there we go. I need to test if this works. I need to test if this works. Or anyone by that matter. I just know Fry's done it in the past. All I'm saying is now is the best time. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I've done it wrong. Your mum lost your wedding ring at the beach. Mental. You are not finding that. How many... Alright, yeah, but Tony, how many people walk around your beach with metal detectors? How many? Oh, we might get a kill here. Beautiful. I've been watching your shorts lately and they're awesome. You handsome British brother. Wow, you could have said so many mean words after that. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. You know what? You know what? W Racing. And look! The notifications have changed. They're pink now. They're pink now. Never lucky? What do you need, Dave, mate? I needed to test if this membership thing works. Which, this looks really dumb on YouTube, on Twitch, because I'm pointing at something that doesn't exist. I should just put it on Twitch, right? Even if it doesn't reflect Twitch's subs, you guys will at least be able to see it and not feel left out. The member goal works, I did it before. Yeah, no, this member goal is brand new and not displaying the correct number. Also, thank you so much, Racing. Who did that go to? That went to Julian Player Uno, CCK, and I can't see the last name, Cyrus, I think that was. I think there was one more, but it didn't pick up on it. Oh, we're getting so many paydays off. Awesome. Actually, to be fair, thank you so much, Racing, for doing that, because now we know. I collect Dragon Breath. I'm an actual freaking criminal. Oh my goodness. Pie of the Storm got a gifted membership from Fry. Excellent. Did it go up? It did. Oh my god, it's actually going up. You legends. Right. Payday in real life. Booyah. I love Payday in real life. It's excellent. Sadly, YouTube kind of decides randomly between the 20th and the 25th whether or not I should get paid. It increased on my end. Beautiful. Do you know what, Twitch? I'm going to let you see it. I'm sorry for neglecting you, Twitch, but it doesn't apply to you. But I want you to be able to see it regardless. So now when I point at this, you now know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, Twitch. I shouldn't be neglecting you. But when I point like that, you now know. I'm really cack-handed. There it is. We want this to be this number. Technically, Twitch subs do count towards it. It just won't be displayed. That's the only thing I'll say about that. But, right, guys, I'm going to take this as the perfect opportunity. Racing is in chat. Some of the other wonderful people are in chat. We'll have to let Vistillion know as well. I have made epic changes to the stream. I've already shown a few people when I started stream. But look at that. Epic. Oh my goodness. Production value, and it only cost me a $5. Sadly, only works on those two. Because if you click on literally anything else, it doesn't happen on vertical. It only happens on Twitch, which is hilarious. Guys, I need to show you the credits page. Bro is clapping. Bro is clapping. Look at my new credits page. Oh my goodness, it looks so good. I didn't realize it looked this good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I made it and was just like, I'm happy with this. I changed the actual credits and it looks even better. I'm going to... Oh, that's wrong. Sorry, Twitch. Where are stream avatars? They're locked. That's why I couldn't grab them. I'm going to make the avatars an itty bit smaller and put them down here. And on this side. This is the one thing I couldn't test because you guys weren't here. Ah, whatever. I kind of like them being there. Stream's ending already. No! I just wanted to show you. But I've also put the leaderboard of members. Specifically, monthly members. Guys, we need to freaking pat Vistillion on the back. Be like, brother, what the hell? Is that last in the self-promo part of your Discord? No, I have no idea who that is. They just kept asking for like somewhere to put their self promo, and I was just like, okay, you can put it here. I'm not actually convinced that it's 66 times. Because look, the member goal is 82, but apparently Vastillion gifted 66 times. I don't understand why the member goal is wrong. Even if I go to refresh, I refresh for cash, it comes back 82. But that's completely wrong. We've got more than that. If you count all of this up, we've got more than that. So I don't know. I don't get it, okay? None of these numbers are going to line up. So, yeah, I just don't understand. But, guys, look, I'm sorry. If anybody's leaving stream because I'm talking money, I'm sorry. I will try to be quick. It's well worked on from a handsome British man called Dave. I love him. 300 memberships is insane. Look, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, alright? I need to chill for a moment because I've got the prime people in chat that I just want to be aware of this message, okay? Yeah, no, that math, not mathing. Exactly. If all weekend, Fry, trust me. I set it up on Saturday and sat here all Sunday like, why? But yes, I've made a shill page so that you guys can understand why the subs, the memberships of the Twitch subs are important for streamers like me. And it's all written right above you. It requires about 300 YouTube memberships for a streamer to be able to do this full time. You can see how close I am to that goal. You can see how close I am. This 82 is a lie. It's actually almost double that. It's closer to about 177. So we're actually about 130 away from being 300. This goal just isn't matching up with that, and I don't know why. But about 40 to 50 a day, that's... In a month? No, that's not true. You would do 300 divided by 30, right? Either way, doesn't matter. Anyway, these are some little reasons why I wrote down, as to why 300 members is kind of getting to... How about all the super chats? That's bonus in my eyes at this point. I think the super chats are absolutely brilliant, don't get me wrong, but the thing is only I get something out of that, whereas memberships go to more than just me. Yes, I get paid, but somebody else gets emotes, badges, things like that, you know, and they get like priority and things and stuff. So overall, yes, a super chat is always welcome, and I'll never say no to it. However, memberships overall are better for the community, not just me. That's a way of looking at it. But this is the one time I'm going to basically make this a call to action, right? For me to continue doing this full-time, monthly, getting me streaming more, I think that's part of the promise as well, is I would stream longer. And I've got plans in mind for me streaming longer. But if we have 300 members every single month, I can basically promise what's on the board right now, which is every month I'll buy something big for the stream, okay? And I can promise you now, the maid dress is on its way. I got the notification saying it was arriving tomorrow, okay? Just letting you know that, all right? So I'm not talking up my arse, because the next thing I want to get is a portable treadmill. Because I've got a standing desk. I can raise this. I want to put a portable treadmill down here and stream an entire stream whilst walking. I think it would just be funny. Maybe I can add it to the Nuzlocke wheel. But the thing is if we manage to get 300 memberships every single month, the stream will remain 5 days a week. I won't have to reduce the number of streams so that I work somewhere else. Because that's the other problem which I'm currently having. Because we're not making enough money with the stream, I'm probably going to have to go get a part-time job that genuinely will affect stream and make me stream less, and I don't want to do that. But I'm just letting you guys know that might be what ends up happening over the next month. Obviously, more content for everyone. I'll stream more, I'll do more interesting things, I'll do variety content, because that's what I want to do. Obviously, eternal thanks for all members, every single person that has ever donated to the channel. Even a year ago to today, you have my eternal gratitude, because you are the reason why I can even do this now. And once again, Dave's dream comes true. Because this is my dream career. I want to do this. I know it sounds like I'm shilling for money at the moment, but the thing is once you get over a specific hurdle, it stops being about money. I'm just still at that point where it is about money, and I want to break free from that. And the only way we can do it is if this number hits 300 by the end of every month. Because if it doesn't, then these things up here will probably do the reverse. I won't be able to buy anything for stream. The stream will no longer be 5 days a week. It will be 4, 3, maybe even 2. There'll be less content. I can't thank people, and I might have to give up on my dream job. So that's literally it. That's literally it. I do need to enhance this one. And I want to add this as well, including variety streams. Because that's what I want to do as well, is I want to add variety streams to it as well. I love how I made each one of these a completely different title, so they're all completely different sizes. I love that. It makes me laugh. I hear you with a dono in like 2 days. That's all good, mate. Like, once again, I hate asking. I hate asking. But there comes a point when not asking is just going to be the death of the channel. And I need to be completely honest with you guys, because you guys love the channel just as much as I do. And I just want you to be aware that from my standpoint, this is where I stand at the moment. If I'm not taking this financially seriously, then I might not be able to continue doing it. And I'm being completely honest with you. Your main channel's red, your second's blue. Together they make hollow purple. Okay, have you seen? I've rearranged my books behind me so you can see Gojo and Nanami's lovely faces. Anyway, thank you so much for the memberships that we got on today. Absolutely. But just keep in mind that this will remain on screen. You see the membership thingy-jig, the goal, it will remain on screen, just as a reminder for everybody that this is the goal. This is the goal. It's a goal. It's also kind of the minimum. You need rent. I know, and it plays on my mind every day. Trust me. I even had my mum asking about it the other day, and I was just like, doing my best. But then again, anyway, we're done with the shill. I've told you my situation. I've told you what I'm hoping. We will now continue with the stream. I'm sorry for all of the people that were like, Dave's shilling. He's becoming Darkside Phil. He's only doing this for money. He's only doing this for money. And it's like, oh, just shut up. Anyone that says that genuinely is not a fan. If you ask me, anyone that genuinely says that is not a fan, because I'm not doing it. I mean, you have to do it for money for up to a point. Once you're able to pay your bills and your rent, then you can take it further. Always good to catch Dave's streams, and thank you so much for coming in and watching the streams, because that's the other thing. If you're not here, then YouTube doesn't push the video. YouTube doesn't tell people that the stream's worth watching. Just being here and watching the stream does a lot. Well, Rom is this. It's a game called Infinite Fusion, and we're currently farming money because I have no freaking DNA splicers. Could I have done this over the weekend? Probably, but I spent the whole weekend upgrading stream. Also, can we just get a freaking thank you to Racing and Fry for the memberships? I don't even know if the microphone can catch that, but thank you so much for supporting the stream, you absolute legends. And don't forget, that puts you on the credits. Look at that, your names are on the credits. Fry at the bottom there, Racing in there as well, your names are on the credits. Epic. And you will remain on there until the month is over. That's how it works, okay? I want you to be aware that I give a crap. That's how it goes. You're welcome, Dave, and yes, I'm doing good as well. I'm glad you're doing good, mate. I'm also glad that you're enjoying my shorts. Racing carrying the money industry? How does that work? How do you carry the money industry? Got 5k from that, hell yeah. Everyone gets it, by the way. Bro, you can't be doing this full-time without actually getting financial incentive. Yes, and I also need to give back to the community. You know, which is why, like, another incentive is the next goal. And the next goal is a portable treadmill, because I genuinely think that would be hilarious. And the maid dress is on its way. We sat down yesterday. I showed the one which I like the look of. We bought it in extra, extra, extra large. Because I'm not a tiny Japanese lady. If you get my drift. Which I just found hilarious. Racing's definitely surpassing me these days. Fry. I'm just gonna tell you now. I can put the grand totals on the screen, and you don't want me to do that. There are some hilarious grand totals. Because I've been doing this for a year, haven't I? I've done this over a year now. What happens if you add up some of these numbers? Like, if one person gifted a membership... Yo, you got... Tony gave a gifted membership? Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Tony. I appreciate it, good sir. What was I going to say? I need to become a money bender. You are constantly making sick-ass credit. It's because I want people to know that I do genuinely care. Also, what is this music? I feel like I'm at a bar. I'm at a Mario bar. Just sitting there. Luigi, would you like the whiskey on the rocks? Always makes me happy to see them, but the waifu short, how many stitches? Heck yeah. And we got to do more of them. I no joke. What the? Get out of the way, you weird man. This dude's... You're supposed to be over here. Hang on. Respawn him. Yeah, he's supposed to be here. Why was he standing here? Anyway, I need to keep recording so that I've got footage for my guide. Oh, I had on my card? No, you're good, mate. Like I said, I'll never ask, but in that one instance, you had to give me a little bit of leeway. What's wrong with being short? I can't relate. I'm huge. But yeah, I'm looking forward to making more Fusion shorts. I haven't got one for today now that I think about it, but once stream is done, I will edit one. I will probably edit one from today's stream, because I want to go back and just make better ones. I know for a fact I could do better. But my nose is itchy. Some might say it's financially irresponsible, like... I like to think of it supporting a fantastic upcoming channel. Do you know what's hilarious? Is financial irresponsibility really just comes down to investing in something that doesn't invest in you, if that makes sense. So I think a way to look at it really, like subbing to a streamer and stuff, is you're investing in your entertainment. Thank you for the tea. So put it this way, people pay for like streaming services. People in the past used to pay for DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff. It's very similar to that. It's very, very similar to that. Definitely spent over maybe one or 2K. Thing is, I don't want to necessarily tell you. Dave 6 for 6, if I remember correctly from his previous streams when I asked him a month or two ago. I am indeed. To be honest, Dave's channel is the only one that I bought a membership for. You make me feel like I do something so different and nice. Sweetie, chat says hi.
Huh?
Chat says hi.
Hello.
I think you should have been able to catch that. I don't...
I have my headphones very loud.
That's okay. You drown me out, sweetie. I'm the one being loud. Alright, Whale Cargo. Roughly an American spends $300 a month on entertainment. That's wild. And I bet $200 of that is just streaming services. You're the only one I support. Hey. I feel like we've made a very fun and relatively closely knit community. Relatively. Because the thing is I don't think it's actually possible to make a truly close-knit community unless you knew each other outside of the job, or the group, you know. Yes, Rorks, that is indeed. Chloe cameo. She's working from home today. Don't disturb the hard worker. Don't do it. Yo, Whiskey with Waters, nice name. Got a gifted membership, eh? Yeah. There you go, Zip. Congratulations, you won the lottery. Do you know what's hilarious? Is Doc will once again never get a membership. Small communities tend to be better for the community. You can actually read chat and interact. I try my best. I really do. Who's more glazed, Gojo or Toji? Glazed? Oh, you mean like what people like? I think they both have their time in the spotlight. I think I'd like them both relatively equally. Doc's just good at dodging. Yeah, which means chat is also good at dodging a free moderator upgrade. Because I've always said that if anyone manages to get Doc a membership, I will immediately give you moderator. You won't get it on Discord. I'll give it to you specifically in YouTube chat. Only thing I like glazed are my donuts. True. Then again, I don't really care too much for glazed donuts either. I like my donuts to be covered in chocolate and sprinkles. Is your Pokemon still going to be on the full release or not, since your Pokemon would wipe the entire league? I'm not going to lie, Flame. I'm not going to lie. The guide that I want to make to grind money and get Pokemon does throw a little bit of shade at the devs. A little bit of shade. Because I have got a level 79 Aggron Persian combo. And the only reason I have this is because I've not been allowed to just edit in Pokemon that I want. And so the game has made me... Basically, I've been forced to grind currency this way. And the problem with doing it this way is I'm also having to level up my Pokemon because she's getting stronger every time I fight her. If I go out into the wild right now, let me show you what level the Pokemon are. Considering this is the end of the game, the Pokemon in the wild are currently level 13. And this is a little bit my point. The moment you get to the end of part 1, balance goes out the window. And they can't force us to refresh our, They can't force us to refresh our save files, because what about the people which have put in all of this effort to get this far? You can't do it. This is why I just think that a debug menu would have been so much better. Trainer should pray. I could beat this entire game with this Persian and just spam Payday the entire way now. Because do you know what's hilarious about this Persian? Right. It's Persian Aggron. It's Steel Normal. Quad weak to fighting, I won't lie. But it's got Technician. Which means Payday is actually doing 80 base power instead. And has an amulet coin. I am clicking Payday and doing just as much damage as Headbutt. Which is hilarious. Grimdor's level 80 already. Yeah, because I'm just... All I'm doing is I'm fast forwarding and just clicking Payday. Because this is how you farm money in this game. I like the way that other games do it, which is secret passwords that you unlock by playing the game. Lazarus was a great example of this. Reborn was a great example of this. You can find the passwords in the game that give you advantages like this. Such as summoning specific Pokemon, getting infinite money, unlimited rare candies, as many Pokeballs as you want. Because if you ask me, the entire point of this game is to see as many fusions as possible. So why would you make it hard for your players to do that? That's my argument. Is oh yeah, I play Fairy. I might die here. Okay, Leaf Storm. I didn't want to click Leaf Storm, but I forgot that I gave you a freaking Fairy. There we go. That was close. But yeah, in a game which is entirely built on the idea of fusing Pokemon together so that you can see as many fusions as possible, why would you make it so hard for your players to do that? I genuinely think that the classic mode that they've got and the randomizer mode that they've got, fantastic. But there should be another mode. When you beat the game, you should only get it when you beat the game. You should not be able to get it when you start the game, and you shouldn't be able to unlock it until you've beaten the last gym. or the Elite Four, or whatever the last bit of content is that you currently have in the game. And all it does is it turns the save file into a debug version of the save file. And you can use the debug version of the save file to just break the game. I genuinely think that should be added. Because you've got people and players that are going to play your game and want to see all of the evolutions. This is why level caps exist. Yeah, it does, but I'm playing it on a randomizer where there are no level caps. Do you know where the level caps are? Hang on. The level caps are in here. I can just turn them off whenever I want to. Their version of New Game Plus? Well, their version of New Game Plus doesn't really do that. All New Game Plus really does is it makes you play through the game again, but you keep all of your old Pokemon at level 5. And you keep your items. I have a fuse Eevee with a bag on. I don't think I've got a bag on, but I'm doing this to get money. I'm doing this to get money so that we can buy some fusion splices because I'm completely out. And there are some Pokemon which I think I need to go catch. But this is also helpful for me because I'm going to do a guide so that you guys can follow exactly how to get this. Alright, I think we got a lot of money. 154k. Yeah, exactly. My method genuinely gets you so much cash. In Vanilla Hoenn, what I do to get money is use Thief on a Soul Rock to get a star piece. That's a funny concept. However, in this game, you can fast forward. So why would you not just fast forward trainers using Payday Persian Amulet Coin? May adapt in like Maharaga and gets no wins. Yeah, isn't it weird that Maharaga loses? Like, quite frequently. Right, we've got cash. I think I need to buy, like, 100 fusion balls anyway. Oh, yeah. I need footage of this as well. 1 second. Buy. Fusion ball. Buy them in sets of 10. Buy them in sets of 10. Because that gets you 10 balls and then a premier ball on top. Buy about 100 and then DNA splicers. We do the same thing. Always buy them in sets of 10 because you get DNA reverser for free every time you do it as well. My fast forward is times 12. That's too fast. How can your brain keep up? I said the name Virgil before. Didn't realize Virgil was a way to spell it. It's done in different ways. Whiskey. One is the name of an angel, I think it is. And the other one is just... I want to say it's the Italian way of spelling. I'm not sure. I just know Virgil with an E is the Devil May Cry character, and that's why I name it that. I write it that way for that reason. Also, I'm fast forwarding this. This is taking too long. Because we need to buy them in sets of 10. I could get 300. This is going to take 30 more button presses. Also, as like a bit of a disclaimer, I'm just going to say, if this is not the dev intended way to farm cash and splices and catch Pokemon using the wild randomizer, if they decide to take this out, I think that's the worst thing that they could do. If they take it out and don't offer an alternative that is faster or more efficient, then I think that's just a big middle finger to the community. I don't expect them to, but it would be very interesting if they do. First stream I participate in. What happens if you mix Absol and Darkrai? We will get around to that one, do not worry. I think there's a couple of Pokemon that I need to just quickly double check that I have. Also, look at this. With how long is that? About half an hour of grinding? I've got 100 fusion balls and 449 splicers. So after half an hour, I've now got everything that I need. I've also got 1,123 seen Pokemon. You're right, Hitmon-D. Good to see you, mate. Okay, so, Joao, I need your list. It's in the mod chat, isn't it? Let's open up this document because I'm going to need this. Interesting. Do we just start with memes? I think we just start with memes. I can't see chat because of the way that I've done this. Now I can. You're destroying the economy in this universe? What I want to know is how does May have this much money, yet has never left? Dragonite and Gengar. So I have a list of Pokemon that I need to quickly double check. Am I the only one that just woke up? No, I've been awake for like 4 hours now. So did we ever get a Riados? I don't think we did. So we're gonna need to have we're gonna need to get a Riados by leveling up a Spinarak. Ariados, Mr. Mime, Arceus, Growlithe. Do we have a Growlithe? I think I ignored every Growlithe, which is going to be funny. Guys, keep your eyes peeled for a Growlithe. Can you guys hear the Mario music? Is it a decent, I was about to say temperature, volume? Does it need to be louder? I can. Nice music. How loud is it? Compared to my voice, how loud is it? And then I just immediately stop talking. Have you got a Tentacruel? I do, I've got one. It's a good level. Okay, good. I'll trust you for now. Your voice is louder? Well, that's intentional. It's more so, is my voice so much louder that you can't hear it? We do have a Growlithe. That I did not know. Right, you can go in box 21, sorry. Houndoom and Snorlax. So we just need to gather some of these Pokemon. Ooh, I've got Houndoom somewhere. Where did I put him? Houndoom's got like an epic sprite. We also need to see if we see Snorlax anywhere. Where did I leave my Houndoom? I want to say it's a bit earlier than this. There's Snorlax. That was box 10, so we come back up to 10. Arceus as well. Absol and Zoroark. Oh, yes. So, I need to do some of these intentional fusions first, then we'll come back and maybe do some fan ones. But first, there are some Pokemon that I need to find first. Okay. I'm looking for Houndoom. Where is my Houndoom? I swear it shouldn't be this hard to find a blazing doggo. A hot dog, if you will. There's a Houndour, but I know I've got a Houndoom somewhere. Speaking of the devil, there he is. Look at that freaking sprite. It's so cool. Alright, doggo detected. Meowth and Porygon. I don't think I've got a second Meowth. I think I don't have two Meowths. No, I evolved into bloody Persian. Oops. Base Porygon. We've got a basic Porygon somewhere. I remember deliberately getting it. Good parts? Wrong Porygon. Wrong Porygon again. Where is this other Porygon? It might be a bit further in. We're spotting for Porygons now. Wee woo wee woo. So where Pokemon just made a noise.
When you get to chat ideas.
Dragonite and Gengar when you get to chat ideas. Hell, okay, I'll try your best to remind me as well because I might forget. Porygon detected. I've genuinely got a list made by one of my moderators telling me what Pokemon I need to make the funnies. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm literally looking for memes right now. Also, hello to everyone that has joined chat today. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Always lovely to see you. Licky and Muck, post all you've got some funky ideas. Umbreon and Umbreon, I've only got one. You want me to go catch another Umbreon? That's going to be difficult. I've only got one. It's not likely that a second Umbreon appears. Bidoof and Electrode. Oh, no, do I have a Bidoof? Did I ever catch Bidoof? Weird of me not to catch a Bidoof. That's a traffic cone. You would think it would be quite early. Or maybe it's really late, like here. Oh, where's my Bidoof? Where did I leave Bidoof? I'm not sure where he ended up. He was in here at one point, I swear. There's a Blaziken, by the way. I swear it was in here at some point. Yes, we do have a Gengar. We do have a Gengar, we have an Absol, we have a Dragonite, stuff like that. There's a Bagon. Someone was talking about Bagon earlier, I can't remember why. To be fair, dude, what was it for you to ask for? Dragonite and Gengar. Let me give you that one, unless it's on my list. If it's on my list, we're going to have to wait, but I don't think it is. Control F. No, I've only got Aggron and Dragonite. Okay, cool. I'll do that one for you. I'll do it for you nice and quick. Where was the Gengar? Do you remember? There he is. Oh, wow. Let's do this way around. That Dragonite sprite is so derpy. It doesn't look like Dragonite. It gives him a bit more edge that I wasn't expecting, but I like it. Okay, but why is its face on its belly? Genite. That's horrible. Like, its wings aren't attached and its face doesn't exist. It's got a face here instead of up here. That's so weird. That's so weird. You can have Cursed Body, because that's what you are. Oh, there you go. Here's the other sprites where they did attach its face correctly. I kind of like that one. I think that one's okay, but it's got too much color contrast. I like it dark. Because Gengar is a Pokemon with no, like... It's got, like, no real contrast in its colors, outside of the red and the purple, you know. You want Palisade and Mug? I feel like I've seen that. Gengar's my favourite mon. I do like Gengar. I'll admit I prefer Haunter, just because I like how sharp he is. But I do get it. Oh no, my Mug is currently fused to a car. Do you really want me to unfuse this? This is like the greatest sprite in the game. Don't unfuse. It's the only Gengar I've got. Muk I've got, sorry. Also, I do have Palisand, but I'm not sure where. I feel like it might have ended up over here. It feels like it would be here, but clearly not. Oh well. Maybe a bit closer to the end? What's in box 3? Oh, an Absol, a Miltank, and a Diglett. There's a Beware. I know someone was talking about that. Where is my palace? Do. It should stand out. It's quite a large sprite. There it is. It's just... Hang on. I have a feeling. 1 second. I need to make sure that this isn't on my problematic list. It's not on the list at all. Okay, cool. Casper the Friendly Ghostion. Is that the new Eevee that you want? You collected all of these before the 4th gym? Yep. That's a sandy muck. It looks like a fez, but we know that it's a sand bucket. Sand castle bucket. Oh wow, it's huge. That looks almost like the Great Mighty Pooh. I like that one. That's just weird. That's good. I like that. That's scary. That's cavernous. I like that one because it kind of looks like it looks a bit like a Alolan muck. That's the word. I was struggling to find the word Alolan. And then yeah, that looks like it's from Conker's Bad Fur Day, but not really. We'll have that one. But yeah, there you go. The other one's just a little guy. Sand buckets are cool. Yeah, but I've never needed to use one ever since I was like a little child. I had a feeling that's what it would look like, but I needed to know. That's okay. Right, who was I looking for? Bidoof! He's right there. Oh, look at him. He's adorable as shit. Get in box 21. Also, yeah, to the person that asked me how I managed to catch all of these Pokemon, I beat the game ages ago and have just been spending time farming cash and using the randomizer to catch whatever I want. Because that's the only way that the game lets you do it right now. That's what we're locked into at the moment, is you have to use the randomizer and keep reshuffling it. Otherwise, you just would never find a Pokemon that you're looking for. And that's boring. We don't have Electrode. I need someone to make a list of Pokemon that I'm missing. Doctor Who says feathers are cool. I mean, there's nothing wrong with him. Right, we're missing Electrode. Is there a way for me to highlight this? I could probably just make highlights, right? Make a copy. Make a copy, and then I highlight it yourself. I can do that, Dave? Nah, it's okay. I will create my own copy of the file and use it to create highlights, but I just don't remember how to do it. Because it's Google, isn't it? It's slightly different. Well, you can do it if you convert it to PDF. So I'm just going to highlight what I'm missing. So Electrode, an Umbreon, and a Ariados. Those are the only things I'm missing at the moment. Boom, make it red. Two folks want to ask a question. You can ask a question, just ask, I don't mind. Chansey and Ditto, do I even have that? You have a lovely day, Flame. Yes, you can ask me things. I really... You don't need to ask. Well, no, the problem is you're asking if you can ask a question, but the question of asking if you can ask a question is a question in itself, so now you've just gone into an endless Ouroboros, where no matter what answer I give you, you've contradicted yourself. But the answer is yes. Feel free to ask me questions. I do not mind. We do not have a Chansey. No way do we have a Chansey. That's a Pokemon, I swear. I'm just going to say I do not have it. We have a Ditto, but we don't have a Chansey. There are a bunch of these Pokemon we're just straight up missing. Named after the car or the beans? There was a Ditto a second ago. Where is it? How many times can Dave say question in a single sentence? I can find a way. I can make it obnoxious. Yeah. I love having a box just called Shorts. Tony, that's hilarious. I'm just not going to say it out loud. But I get what you're doing. I get what you're saying. Man, we don't make enough money for that yet. Okay, all right. Chill. Where is Mew? There is Mew. I love this Mew sprite. It's so ugly. Have you made a Mr. Cruel in this game yet? I don't think I have. I'm aware of Mr. Cruel. No, I know Mr. Cruel. We're going to have to do another Mr. Mime. Sure. You're saying there's a chance. Where is Celebi? I have a Celebi. And I want to say it's like here-ish. Hey, someone knows his boxes. I have an Electrode. That's so backwards. That's so backwards. I was like, I know my boxes, and then immediately in the same breath, I have an electrode question mark. I had no clue I already had an electrode. I'm such a moron. When did that happen? I have no memory of that. No memory at all. That was one of the Pokemon I needed earlier. I even highlighted it in red. Porygon Haunter. We do have a Haunter. You're saying there's a Chansey. Ooh, where is my Haunter? Haunter's another Pokemon with a decently sized sprite. Like, dude stands out. There he is. Yeah, he's huge. Look at that sprite. It's rubbing the back of Mamoswine. Also, that's a completely normal Furret, by the way. Completely normal Furret, okay? Don't complain that it's missing one of the letters of its name. Very normal Furret. Top Hat Asuka. The thing is, on Overwatch, my username is just THM, and people have no bloody idea what it means. Garbodor. Ooh, I have one of them, don't I? I got my first SIR. Super Illustrated Rare? Secret Illustrated Rare. Fair enough, I don't think I've got any. It was Dave's old YouTube handle. It was, but I feel like a lot of companies don't like the word massacre. Weird, isn't it? How could they not enjoy that word? They do it on a daily basis. Guys, Garbodor. Garbodor, I think I've got one. I'm just not sure where. You could say, Dave, why don't you organize this? And I'll turn around and say, how are you going to organize like 800 Pokemon? Garbodor, there's a Mewtwo in there. Garbodor! Garbodor, where are you? There's a Muk. Basically the same thing, right? Where? Unveil your secrets to me, Garbodor! What should be in the last box I check? AKA the wild. Yeah, it must be in the wild. I swear I had one. Gotta fuse them all. Don't let any escape. Yeah, maybe I was looking at Tangrowth thinking I had a Garbodor. Okay, Garbodor, Pokemon that I need. We saw a Garbodor and I chose not to catch it, by the way. Porygon Z we have, yep. Oh! Joel, one of the ones you've written down is Porygon Z and Oricorio. Do you know what Oricorio it is? Because there are 4 different Oricorios. I've already forgotten what I was looking for. Porygon Z. You are in the back end. Heck yeah. The yellow one, I think. Okay. Oh, what, you mean the one I freaking traded to May? The yellow Oricorio and Jigglypuff combo that I traded to May. I thought it stood for Dave the Handsome Man. Yeah, it can stand for whatever you want it to stand for. I'm just going to say that now. I forgot to specify it. Yeah, it's all good. I just find it funny that she's currently got that Pokemon. We might have to go catch... We might have to go just catch a crap Pokemon and trade it to her. Or give her something tanky that I can spam Payday against. Basically not a ghost. Unknown and Klefki. Does it matter what version of Unknown it is? Because I have an Unknown. But I think it's like Unknown W or something. The other thing is I've got no idea what box an Unknown could be sitting in. Because it was an Unknown fused to a Pikachu or something, so it was just the letter P, and then we unfused it, the letter changed. It just said Unknown all the time. There we go. That's an arrow. So, okay, never mind. That's not the Unknown I was thinking of. I've clearly got 2. Diglett and Ditto. Oh wait, no, I've got Diglett in Big Old Funnies. Here's me making a funny memes section, and instead... These are the memes. So we are missing Ariados, Umbreon, Garbodor, Chansey, and Yellow Oricorio. What can I give to May to get that Oricorio back? Thing is, I might give her a Mawile. No. I need to give her a crap Pokemon that has Intimidate. And no, there's a way to do it. There is. Oh, I'm just not sure how to do it. Tauros. If I fuse Tauros with... Or maybe... Yeah, no. I think it's worth me fusing it. If I fuse Tauros to a Pokemon that I could just spam Payday against... Something just relatively basic that I won't mind losing. And Nincada. Have you got a Frostlass? I've got many Frostlass. Do you know what I'm gonna... kind of want to keep a Fermentis. Oh, there's a Trubbish. Nah, you don't have a cool fusion, though. Don't fuse it with that. No Tauros fusions, I'm noticing. Kecleon, so I can make sure that it's... No, it's going to be Intimidate, whatever. Choose something that you can for sure get again. Probably Meowth or Skitty. I just did that for fun. That's a really cool Tauros, by the way. Meowth and Skitty are static encounters. Same as Wingull, actually. Maybe I'll fuse it to a Wingull. I might have evolved the Wingull. Where's the bloody Wingull gone? Ah, Surskit. That's another one. That's another Pokemon that's really easy to get. Bug, normal, water. I just needed to keep Intimidate. That was really weirdly well timed. Keep Intimidate. Boost your defense, and then just give it lowest defense, rage, tackle, bubble, quick attack, horn attack. Just give it tackle. The plan is to give May a useless Pokemon and get that Oricorio back. If she wants to. Nah, okay, it has to be a strong Pokemon. Never mind, we're not getting that freaking Oricorio back. We've lost it. That Oricorio's never returning. Do you know what? I need to freaking barter for a second. Yo, May.
What's your favorite game?
1 second. I know that this is a level 4 Pokemon, but it is the God of Time. Hey, May, you're lost. You're lost. I'll keep my 4 Dialgas. You're bloody lost. I love that. That's funny. Not items. Store. Go to the store. Go to the store. Go to the store. Go to that store. Right, where was that Trubbish? What's your favorite game? I have answered that question before. And I please don't get what's the word? What is the word? Bored of my answer. Don't get bored of my answer. But I have a Final Fantasy XIV shelf behind me that you can't really see. It's just slightly off camera. Final Fantasy XIV has been my favorite game for an extremely long time. Love that game. I just think it's Shadowbringers is like the best narrative I've ever experienced. It's so darn well good. So darn well good is how I decided to word that. That's how you know it's good, because it devastates English. Admittedly, I've not touched Assassin's Creed since Origins, and that's mostly because I got bored of it. But that's my opinion. My second favourite game is Devil May Cry 5, quickly followed by Dishonored, Hades, Burnout Revenge, Neon White. There's a couple of games up there. Neon White is great, by the way. If you want to learn how to speedrun, that game blows your freaking nuts off. What was Tony saying? His favourite story-based rather than difficulty-based. He likes Mario Mon, Celia Stupid, and weird story-type games. I think the easiest way, if we're talking Pokemon games, my favourite Pokemon games that I've played, like fan-wise, is like, you could say like, oh yeah, Dave likes story-based games, but we played Pokemon Reborn and I ripped that game's freaking story to shreds. Like, I just, in the end, I just decided that game's story was awful. There's a couple of people here I haven't fought, so let's just hope and pray that we're okay. Yo, guys, we found Groudon. I've got the wrong Pokemon up front. Virgil does not want to be sent out here. To be fair, it's level 13, it won't matter. Ooh, so scary. Full swipe. Oh, I don't have a Thunder Wave setter. I didn't bring it. Fusion Ball. But yeah, no, honestly, like, I love games with a decent story, but ultimately, the one thing that I hold in the highest regard out of anything when it comes to a video game is innovative gameplay. If at any point your game makes me bored, then you've failed to create an entertaining game. In all honesty. Great gameplay and music combined with fun combat. Well, that's the thing. Hitmon. There's a word for that. It's called spectacle. There was a time where we were repeatedly getting PlayStation 3, freaking original Wii, sometimes Wii U, like era, spectacle hack and slash games. I'm talking Bayonetta as one of the biggest spectacle freaking hack and slash games. The later God of Wars, but not the reboot. Though, like God of War 3 and Ascension and stuff like that had some hilarious things going on in it. What else was there? Dragon Ball Z, it does have a lot of spectacle, but they really took a while to get to that point. Pine Aura, okay. What else am I thinking? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, like, damn. Metal Gear Rising is such a freaking spectacle hack and slash game. It's so good. Ever tried Dante's Inferno? I did, but it didn't really grip me. Yancham. The thing that you kind of got to remember with me is because I played Devil May Cry 3 to death, and Devil May Cry 4 even more to death. Tree chop. Take down that tree. I kind of want a Machop. Oh, have a lovely day, Tony. Have a good day at work. But you know, honestly, games like Devil May Cry have ruined hack and slash for me, because games like Dante's Inferno and Darksiders in there, I wish I could like them more. Oh wow. Dude, there's the sass. That looks a bit weird. I'll have the sass on this one. But yeah, no, honestly, like, they've just made it so that all other hack and slash games just feel wrong to me. There's a Chansey. That was quick. We were looking for this dude. Don't you dare use double edge. Okay, howled. The howling Chansey, huh? Beautiful. Beaten up by selling my old consoles. One of my greatest regrets in life. One of my greatest regrets was my dad was throwing out his original Xbox. Me and my brother had an original Xbox each. And we used to, like, we would put one Xbox in one room, another Xbox in another room, and we would cable them together so we could play, like, LAN games, but just me and my brother across the house. My biggest regret was when my dad threw out all of his Xbox games, I was too afraid of my mum's opinion about me just randomly turning up at home, like as a child, with another like 100 games in my bag, you know. So I just took the ones that I was like, yeah, I like this game. Yeah, I like this game. If I could go back in time, I would tell myself back then, whatever you do not say no to Jet Set Radio Future. Why I didn't take that, I do not know. I just do not know why I never took it. I'm so mad. Because I love that game. It's so good. And every time I try and emulate it, it breaks. Should have taken it all. I should have. Fusion Frenzy. Project Gotham. I had like 3 copies of Time Splitters 2 and 3 because I took those. I didn't need them. I already had them. Prototype. Oh yeah, well there's another. That is still in the era of hilarious games because now you've reminded me of Infamous and Infamous 2. Heavenly Blade, I think is another one. Did you play the remake on Switch? Or Jet Set Radio? I don't think there was ever a remake. There was a spiritual successor by a completely different team called Cyberfunk Bomb. No, is it Cyberfunk Bomb Rush? I think it's called. But I don't believe there was ever a remake of Future. Future never got a re-release, and that's one of the saddest things about Jet Set Radio Future is it never came back. Tyrant Kingdra. A Kingdra wouldn't be bad. I know they re-released Jet Set Radio. I didn't think they released the sequel. Yeah, that's it. Oh, you're on about Cyberfunk. Yeah, no, I love Cyberfunk. There's a sequel to that coming out as well, called Hyperfunk. So I'm looking forward to that as well. But yeah, no, Jet Set Radio Future is like the game. I don't need another son. I've got plenty of sons. Boy! On Xbox it was a re-release. I couldn't figure out what that was for a second there. I was just looking at it like, how do you pronounce that thing's name? How do you pronounce that? Digns. It was originally on GameCube? I don't believe so. I don't think Jet Set Radio Future ever came out on anything other than Xbox. Fry, you might be confusing it with the original game just called Jet Set Radio, because that was the Dreamcast one. Jet Set Radio was on Dreamcast. Jet Set Radio Future was on the original Xbox. And Future is a completely different game. Sharpuna. Many sharks I'm noticing. It's possible that Jet Set Radio Future released on something else, but I never ever saw it on anything but Xbox. Starform! I have both of those. Also, keep an eye out for Umbreon. Shift tank. Dude's nipples are pointy. Don't touch them. It's pretty similar. I played on both, just a few upgrades. I mean, fair enough. Snore Orb. I don't see a problem with having another Snorlax. Don't you dare click explosion. Why did you paralyze me? You think you can paralyze me and get away with it? Get in the ball. Get in the ball. No, you don't need to know anything. You don't need to learn moves. Meow. Oh, it's Starform again. Wait, what else was down here then? It's not just Snore Orb. My headphones are falling out of my ear. How? Boom, boom, boom. Ugh. Rapide. I mean, I don't want... wow, that is hilarious. Look at all of his faces. I'm going to catch this because I don't think we actually have a Raticate. We probably do, but I'm just going to make sure that we do. Stop trying to learn moves. And then we leave. I mean, that could help. Because we can use this Oricorio and just change its colour, right? We for sure need a Rattata. Okay. Did you ever play Turok Dinosaur Hunter or Turok 2 Seeds of Evil? I did not play Turok 1. I did play Turok 2. But I was a child and had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea what I was doing. That game was hard. But me and my brother kept going into the multiplayer mode because we found the weapons hilarious. Oh, we don't need to level you up. The freaking cerebral bore is a weapon that I will always remember because it's just an orb. You throw it and it will hunt people down and just drill into their body and blood will go everywhere. And I was just like, as a child, that's so giddy. I almost stabbed myself twice just listening to you. Bro, I'm not that shocking. You got to get your anxiety in place, mate. Whoa. If just a person speaking makes you go, and you drop the knife and cut off your own finger, jeez, gotta get that checked. What am I doing? We now need to go back to Petalburg and make our way through Petalburg. This tea is relatively cold now. And Chloe didn't drink hers. She hopped on the phone. I am Turok! There are a bunch of people that just had, like, a core memory unlocked from me saying that. Just putting that out there. Do I have a Rhyhorn? I can full swipe this, it's not Ghost. That's funny. Once I start getting too many Pokemon, I am going to have to start releasing some of my, like, triples. That's the same sprite, Totodile. You changed nothing! Right, can I change Oricorio here? Yes. Heck yeah. Yellow Oricorio acquired. You'll lock my core memory by saying that. Yeah, exactly. There are some people that I don't even remember why he ever says it. I don't remember why he ever says it. I just know that he says, I am Turok. And guys, Turok fans, aren't you excited for the live service 4-player co-op shooter that is Turok? I'm so happy. Can you tell? I'm not playing that. That game is going to be a dumpster fire. Am I the only one to play the absolute shite out Space Station Silicon Valley? I've never heard of that. What game is this again? This is Infinite Fusion. Jet Surf Radio on Recast. What on earth is that? It's when he gets an extra life. I couldn't tell. I couldn't remember if it was an extra life or on resurrection. Because when you die, you don't resurrect on the spot. You get rezzed like at a like resurrection place. I've been recording for so long for no reason. Halo Combat Evolved is releasing today. Oh, you mean Campaign Evolved? Do you want to know something hilarious about that game? Fry. Do you want me to absolutely disappoint you right now? Do you want me to absolutely disappoint you? Halo Campaign Evolved, the remake of Halo 1, has no online multiplayer. Genuinely, if you want to play Halo Campaign Evolved, just understand that the only way you can play that game with your friends is to play the campaign. Because there's no PvP in that game whatsoever. Yeah, I know, right? I heard that and I was just like, a Halo game that doesn't have PvP? What are you talking about? And I immediately text Mason. I was like, I'm sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. I'm happy with online, but GTFO. I'm so mad. Because, no joke, if that game had online PvP, I might have played it. I'm not the biggest Halo fan anymore. The last one I played was 2. But I kind of wanted to just relive Combat Evolved. Because I do love that game, but, oh my god. I was so upset. I was just like, come on. I don't want to play Halo Infinite. I want to play a good Halo game. Very games are Monster Hunter, Genshin, Tokuden, God Eater, and PS. Bro, you play Monster Hunter games. You play a lot of Monster Hunter games, mate. And then Genshin on the side because waifus. What am I doing? Xbox thinks PlayStation owners only like single-player games. Oh no, PlayStation seems to think that everyone wants live services. They pump them out every other month, and they immediately flop. They crash and burn. Dude, Marathon will be dead by the end of the year. Guaranteed. I would be willing to put money down on it if I had any. And that's not because I want it to fail. I played Marathon. I really wanted it to be good. Because I was like, Arc Raiders, absolutely banging, but I don't really want to support a game that uses AI. So, alright, cool. Maybe Marathon, the guys behind Destiny and Halo, like maybe that would be epic. And I played it and I was just like, this game's boring. So, yeah, that game would be, I'm sorry, but it'll be dead in a month. Halo with no PvP? What is that? Like, really no PvP on Halo? Yeah, the only multiplayer in the Halo remake that is dropping today is, the campaign. All you can do is just play the campaign with a friend. And I'm just like, cool. I'm in your boat as well. Last one I played was Halo 2. I really liked Halo 2. I got a PS3, not an Xbox 360, so I never got the opportunity to play Halo 3. I would like to, but I just never got the chance. Bungie's downsized massively. Oh yeah, no, Sony spent so much money getting Bungie, and they regret it so much. Because Bungie, not only are they no longer making Destiny, there are no plans for Destiny 3, and Marathon is exploding. Marathon will not exist soon. Lock the end now. I don't like the way you're looking at me, mate. Intimidate, yeah. Like I believe you. But yeah, no, Bungie is just one of his former greats that just hasn't aged. We should get another Flygon, shouldn't we? We should get another Flygon. Get Halo on Game Pass on PC. I have the... What's it called? Oh god, what's it called? The Master Chief Collection, was that it? The massive one that has all the Halos. Yeah, that. I had that because I modded original Combat Evolved with Cursed Halo. That game is so funny. Cursed Halo is so funny. Sadly, me and Mason recorded a playthrough of it. And it will never see the light of day. Because we don't have the footage anymore. It was corrupted. But it's so funny. It's the one where, like, the shotgun barrel is bent backwards aiming at you, so whenever you fire it, you headshot yourself. So it's a gun you can't use. It's so funny. Or, like, the 5 different variants of Warthog that get slightly longer, each one you find. It's such a funny game. I would love to stream that again. Oh, it's Gallade Zagoon, okay. I mean, a second Gallade isn't a bad shout. Love this vid, man. Thank you. Oh, it died. Wait, did he use teleport? The freaking cheek. My trio. It's Mighty Enodog Trio. Don't be paralyzed. No, that's an awakening. Fusion Ball. Please retry that. I would love to stream it, because what I want to do is like more variety content just off on the side that I could then just quickly cut and chuck on the variety channel. I think that'd be fun. If I'm in the mood for it, once we're done with Infinite Fusion today, I might play something else for a little bit. I don't know, but I might. We don't need either of these Pokemon. Dubemite. Still no Aegislash though, but we do have a Dubemite. I might catch this. Do we have a Dawnstone? No, we don't. There's a way to get one, I just don't remember how. But yeah, Cursed Halo is very funny. I do like Cursed Halo. Chaos Edition Mario, another game which is hilarious, and you can look on Mason's channel. There is a playthrough of me and him playing Cursed Mario. It is very funny. Subscribing. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's a Dratini. I'm going to slap it. I don't really need a Dratini, but I might as well. Me trying to create a living dex of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I'm trying so hard. Oh, do I have a Probopass? I don't have a Smeargle. Dude, there's so many Pokemon we're missing. There's so many Pokemon I'm missing. It's mental. Cast Form Hypno. I don't think I've got a Hypno. I've got a Drowsy. There are some Pokemon that have like a decent number of fusions in their lower forms, but you really do need to catch their final forms a lot of the time. Alright, here we go. There's a Wingull, which we don't really need. It's easier if I just catch actual fusions. Again, we got more music that sounds like I'm in a Mario bar. Shuppet Parasect. I have a Bannet, so maybe not. Yes, lower forms are very needed. It's a far-fetched shooting. Okay, we have a Remoraid, we have a Farfetch'd. Joao, if you spot something that I probably should go back and catch, do let me know. A second Eevee sounds clever. Stop being paralyzed, Virgil. It's not. I'd run past like 2 Pokemon centers and just not remove his freaking paralysis. I love that. Oh, and I know Sam was in here mentioning that we got a cool little membership thing. It is really cool. I enjoy it. Didn't mean to hijack Dave's attention. Now we love video games. I've had Vigoroth Graveler? Vigola? Yeah, that's got to be Graveler. You are safe for now. I don't think we have a Vigoroth. Be nice if there was a way to just automatically unfuse on capture. Not that they would ever need to add that. Yo, mate, get out of the way. Never mind. I was about to break it myself, but I can't. We need another Eevee for another Umbreon. I don't know if we're going to be able to just straight up evolve it, though. Because, no, it's not a stone evolution, I get that. Oh, there's an Oricorio. Oricorio Lapras. We have both of them now. I have both of those Pokemon, so we're good. Alright, let's get rid of this paralysis, because I'm the fool for keeping it. So now that we've done this, we're going to run all the way back to the start of the game. All the way back. That's Rhywick again. It's almost John Wick. Is there a Pokemon called John? Then someone can make a John Wick reference. Of course I found seaweed in the pond. Another one of my major updates that they need to make to this game is to remove seaweed from ponds. That's a Diglett Plusle. Do we need Plusle for anything? Do we need Plusle for anything? Control F plus. Nope. How about Minun? Nope. Don't need either of them. And we have a Diglett, so we're good. I have a romhack suggestion, if you don't mind me suggesting. Go for it, mate. Speaking of suggesting things, we do... That's mental avatar. We have a Discord. And we have a channel on there for suggesting things like ROM hacks and fan games that you might want me to play. It's usually the best place to put it, because then I'll be able to just look at it at my own leisure. The other thing, of course, is you kind of gotta, like, sell the idea of the game to me. Fuse Dimensions. Mudder. That's a scary Haunter. It's not a Ghost, though. I can full swipe it. I'm paralyzed again. Why is it every single Pokemon wants to paralyze my guy? They need to stop. Don't learn Spark, you're fine. Is anyone evolving yet? Nope. Alright, to the PC! But yeah, if you want to suggest something to me, you got to let me know what does the Pokemon game that you want to suggest do differently. Oh, there's Aegislash. Aegicario. Full swipe. It's not a ghost. It's steel fighting. Good Pokemon to have. Very good. Because we can start making the Knights of the Round Table. Dude, no Sacred Sword. Hang on, Sacred Sword on Lucario is hilarious. What a cool Pokemon. That looks awesome. I completely agree. And it's taking its time. Oh, the Plasma Sword. King Lucario. That is something I don't recognize. I do like it with the one eye, though. I kind of missed that. None of them have got one eye. Interesting. I'm going to go with this one, but with, like, the Thunder Sword. Heck yeah. We are going to run into a bunch of Aegicario, because there's only 2 Pokemon that can spawn here. Hitmonosum! Do we have a Hitmonlee? Ow, nice revenge. The fact that a Rattata can just click Super Fang on me right now and do 150 damage. You can have it in blue. Why though? You can change the colour of the flowers, I appreciate that, but what? Why blue? Is that Undertale flowers? Perhaps. How weird. Hitmon-D, yeah, that's you, but you're blue. If you were green, you would die. Another Aegislash. That's 100% like a Breath of Fire character or something that I'm just not seeing. Anodon. Alright, dude genuinely sounds like medicine. It's Fire Red Romhack, there's already fused Pokemon in it from Gen 1 to 9. And you can Mega Evolve the fused Pokemon. That does sound pretty cool. Undertale mentioned. Maybe one day I'll play it. To be fair, it's not Undertale I want to play, it's Deltarune. Right, can you get in the ball? It's not that deep. There we go, much better. What's in the water? Oh my goodness, so much seaweed. There's so much seaweed in this not ocean. Oh, it's Ultra Necrozma again. Dude, you gotta chill. Premiable. I'll always recommend Xenoverse. I've been told to try Xenoverse. How do you do, mysterious man? I am doing very well. I'm having a good Monday. Are you having a good Monday? I might give up in a second. If we have less than 30 Premiables, I'm just going to walk away, because we don't actually need either of these Pokemon. I just think a second Ultra Necrozma would be funny. 2 more. 2 more tries. Yeah, we don't need 2. It's fine. Oh, Klinktrap. Okay. Just turns everything into robots. Type 3. I kind of hate him. Mine's going well. Good to hear it, man. Right now, we need to go back to the starting town. Oh, no, we don't. What am I on about? We need to go to Moorville specifically to get money again. But we don't need money right now. What we do is we re-randomize the sprites. I'm gonna walk in. Is this available for mobile emulators? Most of them are. If it's a ROM hack, you can do it with mobile emulators. If it's not a ROM hack, then you just do it with JoyPlay. You just gotta download JoyPlay. Which isn't a problem. Might sound weird, but imagine a Stack Attacker fused with a Lapras, but the Lapras shell is Stack Attacker's body. So, like a Lapras, but instead of having fins, it's got like brick legs. Sure. So you worked at a TV station. I personally never did, but that'd be funny. Everyone in the UK has dabbled with the BBC at some point. Done. Do I place normally good for most fan-made? Well, I've also heard apparently RetroArch can do it as well. So you have a choice. Electrophurig. That's not a palindrome. I will catch it though, because I don't think we have a giraffe. I would like a giraffe, please. Eerie Impulse. I can't wait for the game to turn around and tell me I've caught too many Pokemon. I just want it to be like, you've run out of box space. Oh, it's Delphox, but we don't need Delphox or Dino. Cool Pokemon, though. Baltone. That's a neat spinning dial. It wouldn't work, but it's neat. There's no BNC in the United States. Well, I said BBC. British Broadcast Channel, or whatever it's called. Porigia. Well, we finally have Lugia. I say we finally have Lugia. This might use all of our Pokeballs. I'm just letting you know that now, because I've got no way of stunning it. Unless... Do you have poison? Does that do damage? Does poison gas do damage? Yes. Why doesn't it specify how much damage it does? It says no power. A cloud of poisonous gas is sprayed in the face of the opposing Pokemon and may poison them. That's weird. Don't mind me, I'm immature. I was waiting for someone to say it, don't worry. Yeah, and I can't... This thing can obviously paralyze with Dragon Breath, but that doesn't work. It does way too much damage. I think what I might do is I might run and lead with Trubbish. It catches your turn at the end of the round, the enemy will take poison damage. Right, so if I do this... Well, it dodged the poison gas. So, alright. Thunderveer, we're being a bit too specific. When I say does the move do damage, the move itself doesn't, but the paralysis of the poison afterwards does. Sorry. Now it's a race against time to see whether or not it dies or it gets in the ball first. Dude just spams defense curl like it's the only thing it knows. This is why sleep and paralysis are so much better. I might have to go get Dragonair. Never mind. Never mind. There's BET, which has nothing to do with casinos. Or does it? Every business leaks into casinos at some point. Somewhere along the pipeline, there is a casino involved. Alright, we have Lugia. That's really cool. Not a Pokemon I was expecting to get so early. But now we can put Virgil back up front. Infinite Fusion Ho and Randomizer. That is what this is, but we're using it as an excuse to catch every Pokemon. I say every Pokemon. As many Pokemon as we possibly can. I want to catch as many Pokemon as we need for the memes. I think I have a Greninja. Do we need a Trapinch? We do need a Trapinch, and I don't think I have one of them. Full Swipe. I will be putting up a guide at some point. I haven't decided exactly when I'm going to do it. I might record it after stream. Or tomorrow or something. But I have a guide written on how to do what I'm doing so you can get all the Pokemon that you want for your fusions. And I might record that tomorrow and edit it together. Maybe have it up eventually. Reshazing? I've already got 2 Resharams, but a Weezing would be nice. Why is everything so difficult? And you're poisoned, so I can't poison you. Nice Fire Fang. Alright guys, pray for me. Do we get this Reshiram? Quickly. Come on. Come on, you're on 1 health, mate. I'll download Discord and I'll be able to post some pictures in the Discord of the ROM hack. Yeah, go for it, mate. Honestly, like, I apologize in advance. I'm just very good at forgetting things. I'm just very, very good at forgetting things because I get myself locked into what I'm doing. Dude, if this thing kills Virgil, it's going to get so many levels. But yeah, I just get locked into what I'm doing, you know, and I forget. I forget things. Gosh, so much. It's not going to be worth it soon. It's not going to be worth it. If it goes below 40 balls, I'm stopping. I just don't have a way to status it. It's poison. There we go. All that for a wheezing. Oh, that's not... That's an N. You know, because N owns Reshiram. I kind of like that. It's like he wrote his initials on the wheezing. God, that took a while. Took Virgil out. I also have plans to go back to Infinite Fusion 1 and Nuzlocke that to completion because I've not done it before. And when I say I've not done it before, what I mean is I got to Sabrina and she beat me. So I've not fully done a Nuzlocke of Infinite Fusion. And I think I would like to. Oh, my sand! It's just an Omanyte. He's the king of the castle. Do we need an Omanyte? Because I don't think I have one. Nope. No need to apologise, Dave. You're doing what you love to do, and by the way, it's not a job if you love... It's not a job if you love doing what you're doing. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I just think if you're going to do something every day, you should at least do it because you like it. Noina. Noina. That's a crocodile. So it's closer to Noina. Sea Chow. Don't think I need any of that. Hawbone. Do we need a Cubone? I wonder. Cubone? No. Horlucha? No Horlucha. Also, if you're new and you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm literally Control F on a list of Pokemon that I need to find. So if I see something we don't have, that's Bewdoo and Tentacool. I mean, I have both Tentacles, so that's fine. But if I'm unsure if we need something, I will just quickly Control F and see. It's already like a Wishbone. Feraligatr Swinub. We do have a Feraligatr already. Oops, that's a Pokemon. I'm sorry, sir. I dashed straight into the Pokemon Center. This is Pokemon White? No, this is Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2. There's an Ariados. I'm not happy that I'm having to catch this thing. But that does take off one of the Pokemon from the list. It keeps using moves that don't affect Virgil somehow. It must be using a normal move. Because I think we're Ghost... No, we're Dragon. We're Grass Dragon. We don't have immunity. Okay, we got our Ariados. So I can remove the formatting on that. None. Umbreon and Garbodor is all we're missing now. Sadly, the static Garbodor... Well, the static Trubbish is here. I don't know if he's getting experience or not, or if he is, he's getting very, very little. It will level up if we fight May specifically. But if you click on this, there's supposed to be a Trubbish inside, but we've already got him. So it's no biggie. We have both of these. We have a lot of Pokemon, there's just a couple that we're missing. Swablu Gardevoir, that's pretty good. Do I need another Gardevoir? No, not at all. And I don't need a Swablu. Okay. That's a really pretty sprite. I do like that. Illumise Meloetta. Hang on. Okay, it's Octillery, not Illumise. Okay. And Meloetta we've already got 2. That's just a teacher. She's gonna teach you things. Some grass moves can't hit other grass types. You're right, actually. It might have been like Leech Seed or something. From an Ariados. Stun Spore, perhaps? I would totally teleport, but it's not that much of a necessity. Hello, Superior. You are indeed the grass snake. Contrary to popular belief, Superior is a grass snake. Zoink. Zoink. I think we need a Zoroark, because I've got Zoroark. Zoroark would be pretty good. I love his beach as well, by the way. It's very nice. Who's learning Mud Slab? No one's evolving, but we're learning Mud Slab. Bootruss. There's a Loch Ness dog here. Oricorio Moltres. It's always Moltres. I've had quite a few chickens turn up now. Moltres likes to turn up fused to other birds, I've noticed. Azuinch. It's got a tiny face in the bottom there. No, not Old Rod. Lantern. We must investigate. Contrary to popular belief, Superior has arms. Yeah, but they're so small, it might as well not have them. That's a Celebi Quagsire. And we don't need Quagsire. I have a Celebi already. Don't worry, I didn't just pass up on a Celebi. The fact that they're just part of the encounter table is great. Pidnat. Pidgey-Venonat, okay. Go away, Pidnat. You are creepy looking. I don't like your eyes. I really don't like your eyes. Okay, we've looked. Magcorio. I don't like the way you're looking at me. I do have a Magcargo, so that's not a problem. Thing is true random means that repetition exists. And that means we're also going to be running into the same Pokemon a bunch. We're going to be running into the same Pokemon a lot. And that's because true randomness does not take into account repetition. There have been games, I believe, that have had RNG implemented, and people have complained that it's not random enough. Which is hilarious, because what does that mean? If you think about it, because random doesn't take repetition into account, if you get Geodude like 3 times in a row, it's still considered random. It's still random. You just got unlucky. Or maybe you got lucky. It's another Lugia. But it's a Polito Lugia. Well, I don't need that. But yeah, there are some games out there that don't do true randomness because it's actually less satisfying than if you just faked the randomizer, you know. That's why you put weights on things. I don't have a Masquerain, so I'll have that. Or a Reuniclus, actually. I don't think I have either. God, is someone not evolving yet? Porncorio. Weird that we've run into this many Oricorios. I said I needed one, and I've run into like 3 different types. Abler. Do I need Kingler for anything? Or Abra? Nope. Kingler. I do need a Kingler, but it's just going to teleport away. It's just going to teleport. Fusion Ball, Hope and Pray. Darn it. Oh, we used Harden. It's got more than just teleport, luckily. It's got a couple of moves. Please tell me you... There we go. I was about to use Vice Grip next. For the future it's needed. Yeah, I'm just going to get it. think we have an Abra already, but the Kingler I don't remember us having. Pretty sure every possible encounter per route has a % chance to spawn over others, even if it's random or what's there. Well, this route in particular... Clink Pip. Wait, do we need Hoppip? No, we need Machop, which counts as... I typed in Hop, and it came up with Machop. In Infinite Fusion, the types of grass that you step in have completely different encounter tables. So, for example, if I run into these ones... The normal type of grass, if we do this, we get this. Cactmander. I'm catching that. I don't have a Cacturn. Is that fusion of Sceptile and Giratina? It is indeed. I just nicknamed it because I'm cheesy like that. Boom, got it. We need all humanoid mons. Okay. So that's Cactmander. So yeah, we've ran into a Cactmander. Let's try again. See what else comes up. Catmander. No, that's fine. Just want to see what else turns up. I'm just going to use these 2 blocks for an example. There's Masquerain. But if you step on this kind of tile, it's a completely different encounter table. There you go. Valplume Chansey. Completely different encounter table. That's... It doesn't matter if you play with overworld sprites on, because you don't see what tile that it spawns on. Can I eat the Pokemon you don't need? Sure, because I'm probably going to fill up my boxes very soon. But yeah, you don't see what tile they spawn on. Kind of like that one. Looks more egg-like. So it doesn't really matter. But if you want to find loads of different Pokemon, you need to take advantage of it. Vapor Dower. I'll get another Vaporeon, I suppose. Mushroom or Smeargon? What did you just say to me? It's cool and it keeps interesting. It's just something I noticed specifically from doing this. No, you don't learn Screech. No one actively wants to learn Screech. Nidovire. We have Electivires. We have 2. And then I believe up and left. I know this might not be the most exciting. You freak Dave, mate, filling up your box. I have a Golem. I have a Wurmple. We need a Jirachi. That's Milk Jirachi, though. What do we do about Milk Jirachi? It's normal Psychic. I don't want to swap to Trubbish and try and poison it, but we might have to. Thanks for showing me. I find it very helpful. Honestly, if you're doing a run that doesn't use overworld encounters, it's actually handy. Alright, now you're poisoned. It knows Milk Drink, which means it might keep itself alive. Jirachi is a Pokemon we've been missing for a while. First try. We now also have 2 Miltanks. Jirachi Milk Galaxy. I love the concept of Odor Sleuth. It should be it is an ability, it's scrappy. But I think the special version should be like scrappy, but for special Pokemon. It should be akin to Odor Sleuth. Right, so we got that Pokemon. We still need an Umbreon and a Garbodor. So the Garbodor we can get very easily. It's the Umbreon that's going to be quite hard. We don't need a Riolos anymore because we already have one. I swear I've only got 1 Umbreon. Watch me have 2 in the boxes and I just didn't notice. Flygon. And Mighty Trio. See, this is a reason, by the way. I'm just going to get this out of the way quickly. So if I swap Grimjar up to the front, we need to get a Garbodor, right? We need to get the Pokemon up to a good level. Literally, go in here, farm a little bit of money while you're at it. You're right, Yuji. Good to see you, mate. And because you take out all of these Pokemon, it gains so many levels. Because these Pokemon, because I've trained against them so much, they're level 75. So I just keep destroying them. And every Pokemon in my party gets loads of levels. And at the same time, I make a load of money. Grimjaw goes down, Virgil turns up. Virgil clicks Leaf Storm, well, Car goes down. And so, not only is it now level 25, 26, but we also get 2,400 plus 6,400. We basically made like 9k from that fight. And we got over 10 levels on our Trubbish. So, just keep doing it. And that's how we're going to get Garbodor. Do you have Kyogre? Please send it to my town. It's so hot. Today's the first day in like 2 weeks where the temperature's actually been good. I've still got a fan on, but I can't tell the temperature has changed right now. It's very nice. Ooh, we got to Welcargo quickly. We can take out Welcargo by just spamming Metal Claw, but I don't want to. We want more paydays. And we're happy for this thing to use Rollout against Grimjaw because we just tank it. And we don't tank the next one. But it's okay. We send out Virgil. Click Leaf Storm. Boom. Done. Oh, the Trubbish does not get any levels. It's level 30. Huh. What level does Garbodor appear? I feel for you both. I keep finding these shorts and YouTube videos on this American that's living in the UK and how much that they're complaining about the weather as well. Just makes me feel a little bit justified. Max temperature today is 38 degrees Celsius. We had that last week. I think 38 breaks 100 Fahrenheit. I believe. Tiny rollout. I should put Iron Defense on this guy just to make it so that Welcargo can't touch it. Because these rollouts are getting nasty. Ooh. One more rollout. And Virgil also can't take it. 33. Come on, Garbodor. Come on, Garbodor. 36. Okay. The Americans and Freedom units are basically higher than a fever. I mean, yeah. Are we just assuming that they know temperature via fevers? Oh, don't paralyze me. That makes things slightly trickier. Decorations on the wall are meant to be installed within the walls. What does that mean? That sounds cryptic as anything, Exxon. My country burns down in the summer. Yeah, but Fry, isn't it winter for you right now? Like, no joke, that has always confused me. Like, we're perishing in the sun, but you get snow or something. I am an American. Ooh, Lonely Toxic is good. Just poison spray, but hurts a bit more. Here we go, give me my Garbodor. Whoa, trash bag, unite! I like that one, he's just like, Big fan. So grateful for the cooler temperatures. I prefer the cooler temperatures because I can actually handle them. Handling heat is a lot harder. Alright, we're just going to double check that I don't have a surprise Umbreon sitting around. Do I have a surprise second Umbreon just chilling that I've not noticed? Because that's going to be an annoying Pokemon to find. It would be here. No, it would be here, normally. To be fair, I do need to move a Riodos in. Oh, loads of Pokemon got in here by accident. Oops. Okay, we'll organise this later. That's an Absol. I could paint the Absol darker colour. Just pass it on. Or maybe I'll just get Poochyena slightly taller. That's a Vaporeon. I don't think I do. Got a Luxio and a Luxray. Looks very attached to a skitty. There's Groudon. We do have Groudon now, which is good, but we don't have Kyogre. Totodile. It does make me chuckle how suspicious people do get when they come in here regarding how many Pokemon I have. So how did you get all of these Pokemon? Was that well, I used my brain. I used the tools that the game itself gave me. It's pretty simple, if you just look at the game's instructions. Yeah, we don't have an Umbreon. I didn't think we did. No, that's fine. On the hunt we go. And we're back in Moorville. Keep calling it Moorville because that's the name of a Pokemon. It's going to be 38 degrees for me over the next 2 days. I actually haven't looked at what it's going to be for me. It's 23 right now, which is so nice. I'm happy with 23. Oh, that's a good summer for me. Yeah, next week's going to be terrible again. Cool. Picks up at the weekend, then goes straight back into the 30s next week. Great! Oh! Do you have a Pelipper? Yes. What's this, using one's brain you speak of? Activate Vine Brain. Oh, and with the money that we just made from farming, I just read that didn't say mart to me. That said meat. Yeah, we've got 40k. We can just get another 100 balls. 40k gets you 100 balls. I mean, luckily the temperature's not going to be getting ridiculous. Because the main reason why I struggled to stream last week was because the temperature just got stupid. It was too much. Send out the Pelipper? Why do I do it for the drizzle? That's like, why would I bring Pelipper? Balfa. No, thank you, because I just remembered. Virgil, get in there. Send out Goodra and Command Rain Dance. There are many Pokemon that know Rain Dance, and you know it. Wasn't Rain Dance like popularized by Ludicolo? That's cool. Electrimortar. We don't need it, but that's cool. Venerath. We have Poliwrath now already. Dragonair and Flygon make a pretty cool fusion. Hell yeah. I'm hunting for Umbreon. Once I have Umbreon, we can start fusing stuff. It's another Celebi. Where do these Celebis keep coming from? See, that's a much easier Weezing to catch than the stupid Reshiram one I had. 30 is a good temperature. Nah, it's still a bit too high. Smoogie. Once you start breaking 26, that's when you start getting to like obnoxious temperatures. I'm happy for low 20s. Shellcole. Oh, it's Shell to Torkoal. I don't think we have Torkoal. Because like Torkoal, Torterra sounds good. And hopefully we do just bump into Kyogre. Because that is like the last Gen 3 Pokemon we're missing. Well, Legendary. I have all the others. Outside of Registeel, actually. That Smoogie needs to chill. Okay, that's a way cooler Electric Mortar. Damn. Dude's got power. Right, it's raining, so let's see what's in the water. Nothing. Ever hit 45? Nope. And I'm glad we haven't. The human body's internal temperature is 36 after all. Going above that is criminal. Jolt Plume, is that Joltik? It is, how weird. Huh. Oh, I'm running around the market causing chaos. I'm going to fish underneath his boat. Nope. I'm going to fish inside of his boat. I'm going to pull something directly out of the engine. Why did Tyrandon What's that fused with? Because it's turned up with a gift. Tyrandon? Rock ground. It's a Flygon. It might have been Jolteon. If you looked at that Varplume's face, it had the face of a Joltik. This is just a Tyranitar with a gift. I think it is No, it can't be Flygon. What on earth is this thing's second fusion? It's Tyrandon. It's whatever Don is. It's Rhydon. Why did it turn up with a gift? Like, that's cool, but why? That's why it's got a cone. Someone clearly thought that looked like a party hat. Someone clearly thought that was a party hat. I love it. I'm just so confused. It's like, what bloody Pokemon could this be? It's the party cat. It's the festival T-Tar. Dude's just like, yo, I'm here. Where's the birthday boy? He is ready to party. Yeah, that's such a weird one. Swabchar. We are still on the lookout for an Umbreon, by the way. Oh, I love that sunset in the back. Woo! Just a Zoro with one hell of a grin. Picro. Is that Pikachu? I don't think it is. I think it's Pichu. Oh, but it's a Honchkrow. No, I do have a Honchkrow. Cresselia Ditto. I have a Cresselia, but that is some sparkly dust. Do not ingest. It's Regirock again. I've seen Regice once. I actually do think I want a Marowak now that I think about it. As annoying as this fight's going to be. But I have seen Regice once. I've seen Regirock like 20 times. And I've seen Registeel once. But Registeel, I didn't manage to catch because it was tied to a really nasty Pokemon. There we go. That's another Regirock. I did that for Marowak. 2 Marowaks. That's Magnezone. That's Magnezone. We need Magnezone. I can only tell because I know Magnezone's cry. It's the one that's all like, ma wa 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 wah. See? And you can tell because if you go to rename it, there's its combined sprite. Well, I didn't need to catch that stupid Regirock. Axe Blade. Is that Axew? Doublade Axew. That's kind of funny. I don't need either of them, but that's funny. Axe Blade. This cave is just filled with flying axes, and that's kind of terrifying. Ooh, Whimsicott. Dark Fairy. I don't think I got a Whimsicott. I'll catch that too. Oh, I need Regice. Not for today, but wow. Metagross, Cranidos. We have a lot of the Pokemon that are listed, actually, for like anime and manga. I should probably highlight that, shouldn't I? What if I quickly highlight anime and manga so that I know what I'm missing? Aggron, Dragonite, Cofagrigo, Skalade, Dialga, Mr. Mime, Trapinch, Porygon, Mime, Ditto, Octillery is one that I don't think I have. So I might read that. Or maybe I'll set it to yellow as a check, because I might have it. You do need Doublade, you don't have Aegislash. I do have Aegislash now, I found it earlier. But thanks for keeping track. Machoke, I need. Giratina, Pawniard. No, I don't have a Pawniard. I kept ignoring Pawniard. Oh, turns out I did need one. Isn't Trapinch naturally in the desert area? Yes, but not in a randomizer. Aegislash, Machamp, Garchomp, Sharpedo, Honedge, Pikachu, Blastoise, Honedge, Cranidos, Mewtwo, Ditto, Politoed, and Fernape, Lucario. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch. Sorry for not catching that. Also, for anyone that's been following on YouTube, I'm sorry if I've not been catching the sound effects. I usually catch it on its way out instead of on its way in. Glalie, Jinx, Bidoof, Houndoom, Espeon, Gardevoir, Blaziken, Doduo, Ho-Oh, Grimer, Kingler, Snorlax, Meowth, Octillery, Machoke, Venusaur, Ultra Necrozma, Squirtle. I need 2 Squirtles. That might be a problem. I think I've only got 1. Rattata, I don't think I've got. Porygon, Golurk. I don't think I've got Golurk. Bisharp, Deoxys, Meowth, Slacking, Aegislash, Blastoise, Machoke, Wailord, Kabutops, Machamp, Ditto, Gardevoir, Beldum, Voltorb, Darkrai, Mewtwo, Rotom, Hitmonlee, Palossand, Slacking, Salamence, Swampert. Do I have a Salamence? I think I do. I think I do. I might not, though. I'm actually going to highlight that as a... Oh, I've been doing the wrong one. Smeagol I definitely don't have. Mankey. And Wooper. I've ignored every Wooper. Honchkrow, Meowth, Diglett, Probopass. I don't think I've got Probopass. There's actually a lot of Pokemon I'm missing. Donphan, another Pokemon I've just ignored. Like, again, I keep catching the notification on the way out. Thank you for following on Twitch, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm not catching them as they appear. I'm catching them as they leave. Marill, we have Sylveon, Meowth, Gengar, Pikachu, not spelled correctly. Lucario, Togekiss we have, yeah. Auroros we have, Machamp, Miltank. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Vulpix! I don't have that. I ignored it. Wish you luck on finding Umbreon. I'll be back a little. Go for it. Thank you for coming along, Thunderfear. Also, guys, can you just double check and make sure you're subscribed? Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Don't forget. Help out small streamers. They're the ones that need it. Big streamers don't need it. They make enough money off of ad revenue. Oh, not Altaria. I've been ignoring every Swablu as well. Double Hitmonchan. Oh no. I've only got 1. I think I got Psyduck. That'll be a check. I don't think I got a Koffing. How much ice types do you have? Dude, I'm not sending them over. Registeel is a problem. Zubat I think I have. Slowpoke, Slowking, Stunfisk. I do not have a Weedle. Or a Staryu. Wow. Mewtwo, Aggron, Mew, Beldum, Porygon, Kakuna, and Rotom. Don't believe I have a Kakuna. Registeel, Cloyster. I think I have a Cloyster. Prinplup, a Haunter. Okay, so there's not an exceptional amount of Pokemon that I'm missing. There's just a lot. There's a lot, but not an exceptional amount. Well, there's the Donphan, so that's handy. So I can catch this and immediately mark off Donphan. Stay hydrated, tea leaf collector. Are you aware of what a tea leaf is? Skippy, make more than enough from ad revenue, unlike yours truly. Yep. It's one of the painful things about being a larger streamer, like a big one, is the fact that the donations actually make up a small fraction of the amount of money that you just make off of ad revenue. Unless you stream on YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts, you don't make much at all. Just a Torterra. Just an actual Torterra. You know what? I got 1. I'm going to have 2. I want the biggest island I've ever seen. Yo, Shadowblade, thank you so much for coming along, though. Have a wonderful day. And a thief. Yep, you know what a tea leaf is. Good stuff. Need you to make more long-form content? Yeah, but you've got to make good long-form content. Stuff that people actually want. Fry, back when I used to live, like, a lot more south in the UK, there was a gang of kids that used to steal from corner stores, and they referred to themselves as the Tea Leaf Gang. Because I think they thought to themselves, that's a really cool phrase. But the thing is you can't just call your gang the Thief Gang. Because it kind of just goes to it tells everybody your intent. Curem Shiftry. I have a Curem, so I don't need that. But funny to see. Swoomantis. That's Fumantis, it's not Lurantis, so that's annoying. Kind of like how it's got the head of Sceptile for some reason. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, it's the police. It's Magnawhack. Giratina Sceptile, yeah. I don't remember its name. I think, no, its name is Septina. Its name is Septina, it's a great name. Command Icy Wind. Well, we did just see a Curem there. God, get the Magnawhack out of here. I love its cry as well, because it does genuinely sound like a police siren. And here we go. Here we go. I'm out. Finally. I don't know why I had to tell that one girl, but I am out. Alright, which way did we come from? We get that cursor off my screen. What are you doing? I'm cursed with the power of curse. Onwards! Onwards, I say. But yeah, thing is, Fry, in terms of things like long-form content, a lot of the videos you need to make is just stuff that people want to watch, and learning how to make content that people actively want to watch. Like, you know me, I've been trying. Over the last, like, well, I want to say, like, the last, like, 6 years of content creation, I've been trying to figure it out. We don't need Heracross. We don't need either of those Pokemon, actually. I have plenty. Oh no, we've gone the wrong way. I was wrong. I was supposed to go to Petalburg. Old head Crims would have laughed their ass off at those kids. Well, the problem is a lot of those kids are freaking children of those head people, you know. Best bit about working in retail is you start to learn the actual names of all of the thieves in the area. So instead of chucking someone out and just calling them stupid names and stuff, you actually know what their name is. There have been times where I've just had to yell someone's name over a shelf so that everyone in the room is like, oh, they're here. Specifically this one guy that we knew. Megasect. I love that, actually. That's a great design. Not for a Pokemon. I think for a Pokemon, that's awful. But just as like a monster, that's awesome. Yuji, letting a ghost possess your fan doesn't make the fan stronger. It now just means that the fan will turn on if you yell at it. Sand Cleffer. No matter how you look at it, Cleffer always looks like it's flipping you off. Shell, sir. Perform. I just like saying the Pokemon's names at this point. Bynamo. The second Bisharp isn't a bad idea. I just love its tiny head. So it's like a torch. Fan becomes stronger and follows you around. Yeah, but it can also cast like Whirlwind and Discharge and shit. You have an electric flying type. You might as well have a Pocket Zapdos. No, I don't want to give a nickname to Bynamo. 10 to 9. I might just get another Arcanine for safekeeping. That's what we want. We want a Whirlwind. Yeah, but you're going to churn up... Ooh, with Water Fire as well. You're going to churn up the temperature to a point where you're just going to have a flaming tornado. Okay, I didn't know if we had a Salamence or not. Dragomence. The true dragon. It's Flying Dragon, nothing changed. Okay, let's not get too political in chat. That wasn't what I was trying to talk about. Chinva. Chin Chow Yanma. No thank you. It's back. With a vengeance. Good thing I'm really fast. Whimsicott for Tailwind, so that you can run faster. Well, no, the problem with Tailwind is what if you're running into the wind? Geochoke. We do need a Machoke. That's handy. So I can cross off... Where is it? I can cross off Donphan. I can cross off Machoke, wherever he was. And what was the other one I got? It was Salamence. I can cross off Salamence. Awesome. Run into the wind, you get more cold. That's one way of looking at it. I love that. No, like as much as that is probably what a fusion would look like, that's so much funnier. That's good, but I just think that's so good. Right. Hashtag content. Porridile? That's a weapon. I'm catching that. Yo, Ben, I'm happy for you. Because you're part of an exclusive club of the majority of the planet. Well done. MLG, deal with it. Oh, that's good. That might have been one of the meme Pokemon, actually. Now that I think about it. Glunar. Dude's eyes are shut. Whimtic, no thank you, but a Calissapod would be nice. Oh, it's Palisand. It's like, that looks like a Reggie, but it's not. Kekrupt. I am going to save the game out of fear of it crashing. This is the nighttime encounter table. Oh, it's Chinchou Vibrava. Ah. I'll just assume it's Yanma. Skipping? Skipping. What's it fused with? Poison. What are you? Obviously it's Skiploom. But what? Skip in. What is this? Oh, it's Gulpin. It was Gulpin. I kind of like that, actually. I think even the fusion there is hilarious. It's a Tangle Slime from Slime Rancher. Oh. We haven't even done the video game list yet. I'm surprised I didn't even see the Slime Rancher reference myself. You'd think I would. Right, onwards to the starting town, and then we can reverse and run back. Because we still have plenty of Pokemon to find. A Whimsicott Cottony. Okay. Azurak. It's a sad spider. I'm not a fan of you. No thank you. I accidentally fused something together and made a gigantic spider, and I was like, nope. No thank you. Rotom just gives everything aura. Ironically. I don't need Rokuno. Zweidortle. Let's go up. Venoking. I have a Nidoking, but two of them is not a bad shout. You're right there, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Also, Fry, it's all good. I think it was the other comment, not yours. I was just like, okay, now we're just getting to a point that could start a conversation we don't need to get into. Noselade. Oh, it's not a Probo Pass, though. Noselade. What a funny name, actually. Nose anything is funny. Klefki Hariyama. It's got keys on its toes. Not a complete fusion, sadly. Bidra. Cedra Bidoof. Don't need that. Should I get Fairy and Tornado or something? It's alright Pokemon, I guess. I don't recall its Fairy form being any good. I know Fairy and Landorus was good. What was the ability of Fairy for Tailwind? It makes wind. I mean, it does what you want it to do then, I guess. Right, save the game. Re-randomize, please. I'm going to quickly grab a can of something, which I think I put in the fridge earlier, I don't remember. Supposed cream swirl Dr. Pepper, but it actually just tasted nothing. As in, it tastes just like normal Dr. Pepper, that's all it is. There we go. Done. The Fairy becomes a bird? Yes, it does. It's the other one that I keep forgetting. Thunderous. That's the one that I can never remember what it looks like. Going to drive home? Okie dokie. Clefairy. Look, it's Clefairy. Even its name says so. I don't actually need that. It's just Clefairy with a K. It's got like a keyhole for a face. Toxapex Chansey. We have that. Landorus Virions on all fours? Yes, it is. It's Thunderous Virion, but I don't remember. Like, I can't remember what shape it is. Like, I just don't remember. Oh, a bite! Oh god, it's Bruxish. How, what, really? Do you know what? I didn't even know Bruxish was in this. We have gotten really unlucky with Bruxish, because that thing makes some hilarious, like, shiny Pokemon because of all of the scales. They look so weird. Why it's psychic, I don't know. Dave, we need it? Yeah, I had a feeling we did, mate. I really did. I just got a Tentacruel on my head, by the way. Fortress Masquerain? Nah. Rattata. It's Whim Rattata. Like, you can't hit it. It becomes a weird dragon monkey. I half believe you. Wimpod is such a funny Pokemon to try and catch, because if you full swipe it, you kill it. Glimander. There's so many Charmanders. Yeah, the next Wimpod we find, I'll show you what I mean. Electabuffe. That's what I see. Electabuffe. Was that a Pokemon on the list that we've now got? With a Squirtle, Rattata. Yep, Rattata off the list. Done. Oh, and Garbodor. That's off the list. It's Umbreon. We have not managed to finish a single category yet, because we need Umbreon for one of them. Chargu! I've got 2 Charizards, so no thank you. But Chargoo. Sunloom? Sunko and Skiploom, huh? Wobagoo. Yep, that's a Pokemon you could make. Honestly, like, all things considered, I know you guys are watching me play this, but I encourage you guys to go out and play this yourself. It's all free. It's all free. It would never cost you anything. If you paid for this game, then you got scammed. Oh, that's a Lotad Whirlipede. Whirlipede's come up too many times. Primiard? We do need a Pawniard. I've ignored Pawniard so much. Yeah, we need a Pawniard. Google is your best friend, Alex. If you want to get the game, Google Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2. And you'll find it. There's a monkey seahorse. Sure. And then, is this the monkey region? Chimchar and Primeape? Barboach Starmie. Think we need Wish Cash for something. Maybe we don't. No, we don't. I can cross Pawniard off, though. I forgot to do that. Highlight none. We need Mankey, not Primeape. Ah. Oh. Minito? Oh, it's Kabuto. It's like Minito. Like, what do you mean, like tiny toes? Gotta go, but I'll be back soon. No problemo. Enjoy. Horsey Munchlax. We have plenty of Snorlaxes. What's this? Oh, Ursaring Hawlucha. And it's back. That just looks wrong. Something's wrong with its arms. Whale Mask. I mean, oh, you're a ghost. I'm not going to say no to a second Whale Lord. Welcome back, Yuji. That was extremely fast. Why did you even say you were going somewhere? We are running out of space in these boxes, I swear. Right, let's get out of the woods. Check up here quickly. Grow tall. We have plenty of Porygons. My phone was gonna die, I see. Doublade, Weezing. Again, another Weezing combination that would have been so much easier to get than that bloody Reshiram that I caught. Whiskoon, that's an actual fusion that appears here. Stop it, I need you to be something else. Anything else, please. 3 Whiskoons in a row, there's nothing here. Another Regirock. I need Regice and Steel. I already have Ice, I think, but damn. Gliskeot. We don't have a Pidgeot. When we do fusions, honestly, as soon as I find the Pokemon I need. If I get Umbreon, we can do something. But in the meantime, if I find a Squirtle, Golok, Wooper, Mankey, Smeargle, Probopass, I can do a different session. Octillery, Vulpix, Altaria, Hitmonchan, Psyduck, Coughing is another one. Nope. Weedle, Staryu, Kakuna, Registeel. Registeel's an entire thing on its own. Micurum, Tornadus. Well, yeah, we'll do stuff like that in a bit. But I need to finish one of the categories first. Another Necrozma, a Slowmsma. This is a Necrozma with actual feet instead of just points. Yeah, sometimes we do just have those streams where we need to find the Pokemon that we're looking for. It's entirely possible that we don't do the fusions till tomorrow. Because the other thing is I don't tend to do this off stream. Because even looking for Pokemon fusions, like, people enjoy watching it. Unless we have, like, 9 viewers right now or something. Ooh, snore buff. Tiny head fella. Can I just take your boat? No? Okay. You can take his boat. I also just cannot see how many viewers we have. Which is fine. I'm happy with it being that way. It makes the number at the end all more interesting. Yeah. Ooh. I don't have a chestnut. You'd think that would be a ghost, but it just isn't. Reuniclus is just like a small child encased in the shape of another Pokemon. Could you just stop learning moves? Every time I catch something, we get loads of level ups. Another Vaporeon. Weirdly, that's the Eevee that we keep running into. 36, fair enough. That's a good number. I'm happy with that. Inside the cave. Pip jump. Obviously, for some, this isn't that exciting. Quilts. Can you not just be a... Surely that thing can just be a duvet. Bed sheets. Its name was Quilts. Pidgey-Numel. No, we are getting unlucky with some of these captures. Some of these encounters, sorry. Pipchum's adorable. Yeah, it's just Piplup with hair. It's just Piplup with hair, yeah. What if Piplup but blonde? Quillcatty's kind of funny. Drow turn. Yep, I would absolutely turn. Also, I just thought to myself, guys, if I ever made my own game with like my own encounter tables, you know fully well I would make an entire route dedicated to just monkey Pokemon appearing. Beltret. Nope. But you know that'll be a thing. I'll literally make an area called Monkey Valley. And that's the only place where you can catch Mankey, Chimchar, things like that. It's dark. Rock Smash has its own counter chance, yes, but we can't use Rock Smash in this game. Because they've not done Gym 4 onwards, you can't Rock Smash past the areas where you would normally use it. Which is fine, they're still making the game after all. Is it? No, Slaypill now. Like, I'm looking forward to them adding the next series of gyms, because it will effectively double the length of the game, but I don't think we're going to be seeing that until late August, I think they said. I mean, I could look it up. Infinite Fusion Hoenn. No, I don't need the item locations, I just need the website. That's not the website. Here we go. But yeah, they've basically said how they're releasing it. Where is it? So release 1, see it says release 1, gyms 1 through 2, but that's not what ended up happening. It ended up being gyms 1 through 3. So release 2, I'm thinking is going to be 3 through 6, but they've not told us when that's happening. But if you look on a different website, it does. I think it's the Discord tells you where it is. Yeah, I don't remember where I saw the dates. I'm not massively certain. It's another bloody Moltres. Marowak with a knife in its mouth. I'm sick of all of these Moltreses in my Pokemon game. The game is lagging a little bit, so that's a perfect time to save. Monkey Kong. Yeah, well, I'll just make Monkey Valley. Slappish. It's got the face of a slack off. Growlert. I think that is for... Yeah, it's a ghost. I can't hit it. Cool. That's the Golett that we need. Oh, no, it was Golurk. Hang on, I've got a Golurk. I don't need Golett at all. I'm going to catch it regardless. Because why not? Has the starter Pokemon catch rate. But yeah, no, I already have plenty of Golurk. For some reason I read that as Golett. Automaton. Are you sure about that? It's like a funny little ghost. I found a water gem. So if I go fishing in the bushes, will I find a grass gem in the bush? Is that how it works? Slabbish. Slabbish. More. I should just stop saying its name. It keeps spawning. The pressure is building. Mr. Krabs, the pressure is building. I'll go now. Bye. Do not melt. Yuji, do not melt. You'll be okay. Bye, Catty. Sudafrif. We have a Sudowoodo, so we don't need that. Jeez, where is this Umbreon? Ooh. I don't think we got a Scraggy. Have you fused Grumpig yet? I do have a Grumpig. I don't think I've fused it with much. I did just remember that if I look at the patch notes, they added a Dust Stone somewhere. Where did they add it to? It was one of the first patches they did. Added Dawnstone and Duststone to the Poke Challenge app reward list. The Poke Challenge app reward list. Who's that? Fusion. Oh, but I won't necessarily have the challenge. Apparently I've done all of those. When does it reset? You'll be assigned new ones tomorrow. Tomorrow? Cool, I guess. Tomorrow is in-game tomorrow, or today is in-game tomorrow? Can I just mention that what I just said makes absolutely no sense? Elipert. What I mean to say is real life tomorrow or in-game tomorrow? What tomorrow are we talking? Because I could just sit here and make it tomorrow. Do you remember any fusions with Grumpig? Not off the top of my head. Hello, Samantha. This is Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2. I'm currently on the hunt for an Umbreon. An Umbreon is eluding me. Okay, so that was tomorrow. Yeah, we got more. Unfused Pokemon 5 times. So, hang on a minute. Does that mean I can just get... If I just sit here... If it's in-game time, I can just sit here till the following day. Until I get a challenge that is... rewards me with a Dust Stone. Then I could just catch an Eevee instead. Which I have. And just get an Umbreon that way. Which is wild. But the problem is I don't know when it's going to reset to a Dawnstone. Well, Duststone of all things. I didn't know there were two of them. Yes, the second one's not finished. The second one is only up to Moorville. Once you've finished the third gym, the game ends. But we are doing endgame stuff. So there's a Dawnstone. Get into a battle against two wild fused Pokemon at once. I mean, if I just go fight two Pokemon, does that not count? Because I'm not using Overworld encounters. Sendleo. Lol. Why did I full swipe when I can just blast it? Were you able to find an Umbreon? Not yet, but I did find a way to get the stone. Ow. dude did the sturdy for me. Because this isn't going to count. No. So I'm not going to be able to do that. Plus, I don't even need a Dawnstone. I don't need a Dawnstone. I need a Duskstone. And it also gave me a challenge you cannot complete if you've turned wild encounters off. If you turn off overworld encounters, you can't cause Pokemon to fuse. They will just turn up fused. That's a mission I cannot physically fulfill. Sorry for typos, but what generation is this game's Dex? Generations 1 through 7. They've said that they would not be adding Generation 8 or 9 to this game whatsoever. Which is interesting. It's a very interesting take. Enjoying this live watch, first time here. Thank you for coming along, mate. I appreciate it. I know that what I'm doing might not seem exceptionally exciting. However, we are seeing a lot of fusions as I run around, and we are filling up our Pokédex. Yeah, this is going to take forever as well. I might as well just keep looking for a bloody Umbreon. But yeah, I just hope you guys are entertained, you're enjoying yourself. It might not necessarily be today that we get to all of the fusions, I'm not certain. It really depends on how much time it takes for me to do this. Though I am thinking tomorrow after stream, so what we might do is we might do a big chunk of fusions, and then after tomorrow's stream we might play a different game entirely, like some variety stuff, because I've got some demos downloaded I want to try. No Dawnstone. Okay, I'm going to give it one more day, and if that doesn't work, I'm just going to keep looking for Umbreon. Entertained enough to stop playing my own game and come back to stream. Yo, mate, can you not do both? Or are you watching on your phone? That might be the problem there. How does the difficulty compare with the official releases? Basically the same. The only real difficulty you'll have is trying to figure out what typings the Pokemon kept in their fusion. But the game tells you anyway, like with the visual indicator, so you'll be fine. There's a catch a Pokemon off guard. What does that mean? I need to turn on overworld encounters. 1 second. I'm on my phone and I was playing Minecraft. I see. But you know, in terms of difficulty, this game has got a lot of, what's the word? Challenges. You have all of these challenge settings and stuff. So you can make the game as hard as you want it to be. Overworld sprites. Yes, please. I'll have to turn that back on. Confirm. How does the AI compare? It's basic AI, to be perfectly honest. It's not that clever. I've played games with way worse AI. Oh wait, there's no overworld encounters up there. They're all this way. Let's save the game quickly, just to make sure it doesn't crash. It's very good. If you really want to, you can wait till the game's fully released, and that'll probably be early next year. The overworld encounters are also a really neat touch, because it makes Pokemon spawn like this. You just stepped up, didn't... Nope, it caught me off guard. Yanklops! Does that count as catching it off guard? Awesome settings. I love it when a game has got good settings. How the shit do you catch something off guard then? What does that mean? They're all fused in the wild anyway, so... Oh, is it like the... It might be like the Wingulls. Hang on. Now I'm just running into things. But yeah, honestly, the overworld sprites are very funny. When they're fused, they're just dark silhouettes. Oh no, I'm in the wrong place. Where are the bloody Wingulls at? They're all on the other side of the map. Yes, or the Krabbies. That's a good point. We can do the Krabbies as well, so we need to just go to Slateport. Duck and weave our way through the encounters. Oh! That's Tailo. Don't need that. Out my way. Out my way. It's very, very possible that... That looks like a Vulpix. No, that's not what I thought that was. That's far from what I thought it was. Yeah, so there should be a Krabby down here that we can scare. Does that count? It's definitely going to be caught off guard by this level 66 Leaf Storm coming its way. I think you can't deny that. I caught that Pokemon off guard 100%. How do you catch a Pokemon off guard? What does that mean? What does that mean? I need a Dawnstone. Duststone, sorry. What does that mean? Or do I just need to scare it? But is there really only one Krabby on this beach? Was that for seriously the only Krabby? Sneak behind it? That's what I did. I'm going to go to the Wingulls. Oh, this is going to be laggy. The lag is not stream. The game is going to struggle fast-forwarding this section. Why are you bullying small Pokemon? The game told me to, and the game continues to tell me to, because whenever I do it, it says, actually, not like that. Is that Kyurem? Or Latios or something, just over the water? That's funny. It's got two heads. Maybe it isn't Latios. Maybe it's something else. Come here. Come here. Step forward. Yeah, that's Latios. Yeah, Pidgeot. It's Latias. I don't need it, but it's funny. I was curious to know what it was. I did just scare a load of Wingulls. Doesn't count. How do you catch a Pokemon off guard? And now they're gone forever. What if I go indoors and outdoors? Catch you off guard. Oh, got you. Just use full swipe? Do I have to actually catch the Pokemon? Do you think I actually have to catch the Pokemon? Why did I use a Fusion Ball? I have a Dust Ball. When did that happen? How are you not getting in the ball, you level 6, 1 HP Wingull? Excuse me. You're not a challenge. Yeah, maybe when it says catch, it actually means catch. Which, to be perfectly honest, badly worded. Nope. What does this mean? How do you catch a Pokemon off guard then? How'd you do it? Apparently I've done 102 missions, by the way. I'm lost. I'm lost. Run into its bag? I have been. I have been. I mean, to be fair, I've been walking up to it and clicking on it. Okay, now that caught me off guard. Hecking perish. I'm just gonna quickly catch like 10. Ask the Discord. I'm streaming. We ain't got time for that. I'm gonna catch every Wingull. Okay, so I walked into it that time. I walked into it. Full swipe. Throw seaweed at it. Get in the Premier Ball. Catching a Pokemon off guard typically refers to lowering a Pokemon's guard or avoiding their resistances during battle. I think that's very untrue. You just used that's the AI answer, isn't it? That's Google's AI answer. because that's how it types. It's not real. It's not possible. Catch a Pokemon who's asleep or paralyzed, that would be a different thing. That would be catch a Pokemon that you've applied a status to. This is catch a Pokemon off guard. I have run up to so many wild Pokemon that are off guard. What game is this? It's Infinite Fusion 2. And its mission system is making me mad. Because I need that stone. That's the stone that I need. But it's rematch a trainer. I could do that easily. Fuse 2 Pokemon that share the same type. I could do that in seconds. Catch a Pokemon off guard. I have done it 10 times. And it hasn't given me the reward. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, in fact. I'm going to sit on this bench until tomorrow. I give up. I'm going to find a different mission. I'm going to find a different mission. I like how this woman stood out here with me the entire 24 hours as well. Right, new mission. No dust stone. All I want is an Umbreon. It would be so much easier if I had an Umbreon in my life, but I don't because this game hates me. We also need a Squirtle, Wooper, Mankey, Smeargle, and Probopass. The only other idea I have is if you catch a Pokemon with a condition. Yeah, but that's not the same thing. You know. Fuse 2 Pokemon that share the same type. What earth reward is that? It's like a Zelda potion. I mean, I'll do it. I want to know what that item is. I've tried combining a Farfetch'd and an Aegislash. I will do at some point. I know that what I'm doing right now isn't the most exciting thing in the universe. But I need an Umbreon. Fuse 2 Pokemon of the same type. Multiple Wingles, please. Excellent. That's what I thought it was going to be. A Wingull with more wings. Makes complete sense. Challenge complete? Yep. What else did I get? Fusion Incense, I see. Inflicting a status condition and lowering its HP to 1 is catching it off guard, supposedly. Where did you get that information, Umbrella? Because if it's Google, it won't tell you. Use a Quick Ball? That doesn't work either. That wording makes no sense. Because the challenge should be catch a Pokemon with a Quick Ball. Not catch a Pokemon off guard. Do you know what catching something off guard means? Do you know what that means? It means, imagine if someone's standing there at the train station waiting for the train to turn up. You walk up behind them and go, blah! And they go, huh! That's you catching someone off guard. That's what catching something off guard means. Applying paralysis to something and catching it is applying a status to a Pokemon and catching it. Catch an aggressive Pokemon off guard. What does that mean? Surely it just means running into a Pokemon without it seeing you. Quest, town map, rearrange, Pokeradar, challenge, jukebox. There's no like keywords option. Gym badge to catch that Pokemon, preventing them from lowering their guard. That makes no sense. You're right, Alex. You're just not sneaky enough. I have tried. So it says the only way to catch a Pokemon off guard in the overworld encounters, but it says to walk to it without it seeing you and not running. Yeah, but I've done that. Is what I'm saying, is that we have done that repeatedly and it's not worked. That's music. No dust stones are appearing now. Watch it appear again, but this time it will be like catch a Pokemon off guard on a Tuesday after you've had an ice cream. Which shop has no guard. It's got nothing to do with that. Ran into the front, not the back. No, I've been running into its back as well. When you run into a Pokemon and start an encounter, it turns around. If you click on a Pokemon, it turns around. There's no way to start a fight without it. I can just do it again. Also, Catch a skittish Pokemon off guard. Do we have an Umbreon? No, I need 2. So look, if I walk into this thing's back, the second it looks at you, it leaves, right? Walk into its back. See, you walk into it and you go boom, 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 and nothing happens. The fight doesn't begin. Then it looks at you and the fight begins. So I just caught a Pokemon off guard. Technically, that's a skittish Pokemon because it flees at the sight of you. Is a Pokemon called off guard? No, there's not. I genuinely think it's broken. I think catching a Pokemon off guard doesn't work. Try condition. I don't think that's going to work either. From what just happened, I'm pretty confident that it's bugged. I'm pretty confident that it's bugged. Watch me catch every Wingull in the world. Because I collided with that Wingull. There you go. So I have walked up to it and clicked on it without it seeing me. If it saw me, it would have ran. I'm going to full swipe. So it's on 1 HP. I'm going to swap in Dragonair. I'm going to hit it with Thunder Wave. And I'm going to throw a Great Ball at it. Throw a Pokeball across the map. Yeah, if only you could do that. That would definitely catch it off guard if you could do that. If I could pick up a Pokeball and huck it at you, and you didn't know I was doing it, that would mean catching off guard. Store in PC, I don't need you. That is also a skittish Pokemon. I can prove it because it runs away when you get near it. It's bugged. It's just bugged. That's all it is. It's bugged. That's all it is. It's just bugged. Bug confirmed. I have repeatedly walked into these Wingulls, and the fight hasn't triggered unless I click the button or it sees me. Bam, 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 bam. I'm better off just better off resetting the randomizer. Maybe it's just bugged. Oh no, it's not just Wingull. I've done it on fusions, and I did it on a Krabby. Other people are having the same issue. Yeah, it's not working. 100%. Thank you, Deadshot, for checking the Discord. It's clearly a problem that they need to find a way to fix. You're right, Tiger Dragon. Good to see you, man. Delete the game. That's easier said than done. Try and tell that to someone that plays League of Legends every day. It would never happen. I don't play League of Legends every day, by the way. I'm so over that part of my life. Many Pokemon are being shuffled. So many Pokemon are being shuffled. I need an Umbreon, a Squirtle, a Wooper, a Mankey, a Smeargle, a Probopass, an Octillery, Vulpix, Altaria, Hitmonchan, Psyduck, Coughing, Registeel, Weedle, and Staryu, and Kakuna. Those are all the Pokemon I need right now. Also, thank you to everyone that's been following on Twitch and subscribing on YouTube, you absolute legends. Did you know that only absolute legends are subscribed to the channel? Cool. If only it was that easy. Oh wait, it is. You press the subscribe button. Done. That was pretty easy if you ask me. I'm drawing a Spheal. Dude, we've just been having a battle regarding the catch a Pokemon off guard thing. It didn't work. Oh, I need to turn off overworld encounters. But again, no, I need to turn off overworld encounters. I was like, I can see the Pokemon standing in front of me. But I also I don't really like that. You're the bigger legend for streaming in order for us to subscribe. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yep, that's what that is. It's just dead in its eyes. I just had a really funny idea. That's a victory sprout. What if I set it to 3v3? Is it specifically trainers that this affects? Yes. Okay. I was about to say, what if I could make it so that every wild encounter was free Pokemon? That'd be wild. To catch a skittish, fast-fleeing Pokemon in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, you must prevent it from escaping. Build a dedicated catcher Pokemon. Now you're just copying and pasting. Now you're just copying and pasting Google AI. You can't just type the words into Google and then just use the AI explanation. Pidrock. That's a crocodile. Yeah, don't worry. We already know that it's not working. We know that it's not working. Someone's confirmed it. That's what it said. It's usually wrong. Weeping you. There's a lot of Bellsprouts in here. I can't help but notice. When do I plan to play Champions? Probably on Friday. Clefdash. That's really cute. That's a really cool pony. Sadly, none of the Pokemon that I need are appearing. Can you be something other than a Clefdash? Krugergar. That's a Gligar. What's the issue? The mission catch a Pokemon off guard doesn't work. Florida man does not approve of that croc. No, you should approve of it. It's like it's your state's national animal, right? Did you know that? Is it every country or is it every state has a national bird? Could you just let me out of this cave? It would be quite cool if you could. There we go. But yeah, I just spent the last like 20 minutes trying to catch a Pokemon off guard to do an achievement. And it just doesn't work. So, it is what it is. My country's natural bird is the hoopoe. I've never heard of that. Onwards. Lag. This game is lagging now. Just when I thought Wobbuffet's sprite couldn't get any worse. I mean, Wobbuffet's main sprite isn't too bad. I love the fact that the female version just has lipstick, as if they know what lipstick is. I'm going to save because this game is getting freaking laggy. I also like how I've spent 27 hours on this game now. That is a wide chestnut. Still not the Pokemon I'm looking for. Would be really handy if I just had the ability to put the Pokemon I want in the game, but here we are. Renegast. There is now going to be evidence on YouTube of me catching every single one of the Pokemon that I have in this game. Natu Breakshin? I think a second Breakshin might be handy. What the heck is a specialized trap and status fusion Pokemon? It is a Pokemon that you specifically give moves like Thunder Wave, and that's its entire purpose. When you get the ball. Like, I've got a Dragonair. The only reason I bring it with me is because it knows Thunder Wave. That's a specialized trapping Pokemon. But the thing is that's not advice specific to Infinite Fusion. That's advice specific to Pokemon as a whole. If you wanna catch a Pokemon, yeah, knock it to 1 HP and then hit it with status. That's how this game works. And we've known how to do that since the first game. It's not news. Sea Skull. That's a Pokemon that you could definitely make a sprite for just as the skull of a fish. Ho, Junior. Fair enough. Whose women's got with Breloom, that you have Prankster Spore? Yeah, that's definitely a Pokemon you can get, but that's not a problem that I've been having. I have no issues catching Pokemon. I have no issues catching Pokemon. The issue that I had... Ooh, Otario's good. I do need that. But yeah, look, I just click Full Swipe, and I click Fusion Ball. Easy. Blammo. I have no problem catching Pokemon. What the problem was, Tiger, is there is a mission in Pokemon Challenge. I'll show you quickly, because I think I'll probably still have it. Catch a Pokemon on the first try. Epic. Nope, I don't have it right now. But one of these missions literally says, word by word, catch a Pokemon off guard. And no matter how hard I tried, it didn't work. That's the problem that we were having. Oh god, it's Ultra Necrozma Celebi. Luckily I don't need either of them, but wow. Minior. Okay, I was like, what am I looking at? But yeah, it's all good though. People have checked the Discord for me, and apparently it's an issue that people have been having, so it's all good. It's not just me. That's what I was concerned about. I just wanted to know if it was a me problem and I wasn't doing it right, or if it's actually an issue. There's Registeel. Finally. Not Grimjaw, Dragonair. Nice bulldoze, idiot. For Thunder Wave. Beautiful. Registeel was one of the ones we were missing. Level 1 Registeel is hilarious because you only move it knows its explosion. Or self-destruct. I kind of like... Nah, I like that one. I like the heavy metal, because that's the whole point of Registeel. Such a cool Registeel. Yeah, exactly. Sadly, Registeel's not a Pokemon that we need. Venecuno, huh? Yeah, it's not a Pokemon that we need, but it's good to have. You know, because it makes good fusions. It is just you, Dave. Everyone's lying. Oh, I'm sure. Ori Slash. Instead of Aegislash, it's Ori Slash. Ori and the Blind Forest Slash. It's fine, we have an Aegislash. Biblically accurate Aegislash. Is actually a bird. Oh, a bite! I landed a Pokemon. Palkia! That's another Pokemon we've been missing. I don't need any of these Pokemon, but we've been missing them. Why did I throw a Fusion Ball? I need to paralyze you. Supersonic? Here I come. Also, yes, thank you for checking the Discord. The reason I don't do it myself is because I am the streamer. I'm the one that's trying to be entertaining so that you don't swipe away on your phone, you know? Palkia, what? You look weird without your funny wings. Palkia spoiler. You know what I mean? The blade sticking out of its back. Hell yeah. Ledikia is mine. Store in PC, thank you very much. That's another legendary we've bagged. I'm saving the game, actually. This game is getting super laggy because I keep changing all the settings. Is it God of Space? What's it the God of now? The God of Bad Pokemon. You can fuse Ledium with wherever you want to make it a good Pokemon. Hitmonchan. That might be Hitmonchan, actually. It might not be. It could be Hitmontop, but I don't think it is. Yeah, Ledium's like the worst Pokemon that ever existed. It's so bad. Like, even Magikarp is more use than a Ledium. Because at least Magikarp evolves into a good Pokemon. Alright, that's another Hitmonchan. Hell yeah. I can remove that one from the list. We, believe it or not, it might seem like I'm doing a lot of nothing. We have been ticking off Pokemon on this list. There's Registeel, could take that off. Kakuna, Weedle, Staryu, Coughing, Altaria, could take that off. Vulpix, Psyduck, Octillery, Probopass, Smeargle, Squirtle, Umbreon, Wooper, and Mankey. I would already be doing fusions for you guys if we had just an Umbreon. And that's what's that's what's annoyed me the most. It's just the fact that one Umbreon is in the way of us just not doing a mean run. But I need Mankey. That typing just turns you into Great Tusk. I love the fact that Great Tusk is a fighting Pokemon for some reason. Like, why? I mean, I get it, I suppose. Have you done all the gyms? I've done the 3 gyms that are available, yes. Alright, Mankey acquired. That's another Pokemon we needed. None. Can you not just find an Eevee? Yeah, but how would you evolve it? Allowed to. I have an Eevee. I have an Eevee sitting there waiting. Wait, are you telling me that it evolves via nighttime friendship? Because that's worse than a Dusto. Rosa Bloom I don't really need, but I might catch it anyway. Moonstone. It's Duststone. When I update the game, you'll be over-leveled? Absolutely. And of no fault of my own. I asked if there was a debug menu I could use to spawn in whatever Pokemon I wanted, and they said, no, that's cheating. Umbreon's nighttime high friendship. It is normally, but is it that in this game? Specifically. It's a moon and a sunstone. Okay. If in this game it's a moon and a sunstone, fair enough. Other games do dawn and dusk. If it's moon and sun in this game, I don't think I've got a moonstone. Where would you even get a moonstone from? Would be hilarious. I don't even have one. But yeah, where do you get moonstone from then? I might just go talk to the TV guy in Moorville and just cash in everything. It might be moon. We could try moon. I'm just not convinced that it is, because most games make it dusk. Right, I recall the guard up shit is you trying to catch a Pokemon it doesn't want you catching yet because you haven't done the gym making them. What? In this game, unless they change it in the sequel. I'll have a look then. We'll go to more. I don't know where to get a moonstone from, but can you get one from the cave? Where? Where? I love how laggy I made the game because I just haven't turned it off in a while. This game is really chugging. It's trying its hardest to not spawn overworld sprites. To Slateport. Moorville, please. We must go to Moorville. Moorville is where we will go. Are there meteor sites on the map? Nope. Wrong game. Oh, no. There are meteor sites, specifically in Moss Deep, I believe. Have you played the Mario Pokemon ROM hack? Yes, that was one of the first games that I streamed properly on this channel. Also, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, you legend. Thank you so much. We are actually super close to 4K subscribers, by the way. I just hope you're aware. My goal is to have 5K by the end of the year. It's entirely in your hands whether or not that happens. The game is chugging so much. That took way longer than usual. Jeez. I think I need to just reboot the game in a second. Because it's not usually this laggy. Hang on, what if I go indoors? Not really. Ooh, we can take you towards a Pokemon we don't have. Yeah, Super Mario Mon's great. They did have an anniversary update. It added a couple of little things, like a little bit of end game random battles and stuff, but it wasn't enough to make me go like, oh yeah, I gotta play it. I'm just looking forward to what they make next. Ooh, Chandelure. You're annoying. Because I'm just gonna have to throw balls and hope and pray. And you know what? I forgot about the pray bit, but it worked. Chandelure's nice, because now we have a Chandelure. Yep. That's exactly what I meant to say. Torkoal Cubone. Cute. Come on. Froakie Drifloon. I don't think I need a Drifloon. Oop. Azarino. That's a cool name, though. That's a cool name. Sounds like the name of like a jet. Right. Go inside Moorville. Where's the TV man? You're never going to believe how many missions I've completed. The Super Incubator. Okay. Does that make eggs hatch faster? I need 5 more completed quests for that episode. That's 10 in total for your quest app. How many quests do I have completed? Because I think I've got 105 completed, I'm not going to lie. I'm finishing off the episode now. I'm going to need 10 completed quests. What's that number on the top right of my quest log, Dan? Or does he not update until I leave and come back? Yes. Item finder. Okay, sure. I'll have that. So you have to leave and then come back. Because apparently, in my time of running back and forth catching Pokemon, I have managed to make so much money. No, not so much money. I've made so... Yeah, no, it is money. It's like a combination of money and catching Pokemon that I've done all of this guy's quests. 3 Super Incubators. Wait, can you only use 1 at a time? A portable incubator that is used to instantly hatch an egg. That's a bit lame. I feel like as a key item that would have been cool. Just something that not necessarily instantly hatches an egg, but makes it so that, like, you basically have Flame Body active at all times. Would be really cool. Comfy sleeping bag. What does that do? Is that, like, just a better sleeping bag, surely? You can sleep for longer periods. That's wild. That's wild. That's the difference. Doing this method, you can find Moonstone and Meteor Falls or mining them in any major cave in the game. Well, that's a shame. We don't have the ability to mine anything. And we don't have access to Meteor Falls. We're taking a mid-season break for now, but I need your help again in the future. Oh, I've done all of this dude's quests. I am reporting the news. Yeah, you better. So yeah, when the game updates, I will have 105 quests done, which means I can automatically just talk to the guy and be like, yo, I've done everything you asked for. Pokeball Workshop just gives you all the Pokeballs, which is neat, but I don't need Pokeballs. I need stones. Don't you dare lock them behind the Morville Game Corner. Because I will farm money without playing games. No, it's moves, that's fine. I have no use for that. Interesting. Thing is, I would expect the stones to be accessible specifically... Other than those two, the only other way to find a Moonstone is to get lucky and find one on the ground. I mean, yeah, the item finder might help there, but the other thing would be to just do the Poke Challenges when it appears. Or do what we've been doing already and repeatedly just recycle. I just had a hilarious idea. I just had a freaking hilarious idea. Hang on. There's a glitch that we can completely abuse. It's an intended glitch. They've never fixed it. I know he's... If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Where is my normal Umbreon? What are you currently fused to? I have one, I'm not sure where it is. The male glitch, I don't know about that, but I definitely know about the Shedinja glitch. I don't know where Umbreon went. Oh no, I know where I put it. I put it in here. Oops. What you do is you fuse like this. Probably the Linkada side, to be fair. It says they're going to be bought post-game. That might be the first Infinite Fusion, but a lot of the time these we need to make sure that there's slots open. But yeah, a lot of the time you can just get these Pokemon via department store. So we have the open slots, that's fine. Didn't know about the Shedinja glitch, this is new to me. But if you understand how Shedinja functions... Save. Right, we're going to fight May quickly, and I'm just going to blow through her. Next scissor, remove it, just remove it. You don't need to worry about this Virgil. So we take this person out, just take out your rival, get a load of levels in. Doesn't need to learn anything. Loads of levels in. Sure, whatever. Oh, you're a freaking fairy. I forget about that. The problem is using Leaf Storm too many times means we have no power. Can I swap? Nope. Okay, Leaf Storm. Yeah, we've nerfed ourselves by clicking Leaf Storm too many times. But it's okay, it still dies. 22, 23, 24. It evolves. Let it evolve. So now we got Umbreon Ninjask. But what that also does... You don't need to know double team. It doesn't matter. But now that we've done this... Just stop learning moves. Stop learning moves. Oh my god. There we go. Now if you look in your bag, never mind. Why didn't I get Shedinja? Did they fix the glitch? Did I do something wrong? You just got to evolve Nincada with an open slot in your team. That's all you got to do. Why didn't that work? Have they actively removed... No, Big Brain Dave did not work. No, do you know what I think they've done? Do you have a normal Pokeball? It doesn't matter. I have a Heal Ball, Great Ball, Dust Ball, Premier Ball, and Fusion Ball. Does it have to be a normal Pokeball? Because that would be ridiculous if so. It should just be any ball. I mean, I can just very, very easily just bonk. I don't think we'd lose anything by me doing that, because I'm pretty sure I saved before I did it. I've done this before and it does matter. That's stupid, but fair enough. Oh, no. Yeah, no, this is fine. I did it before I saved. That's fine. Okay, so you need a standard Pokeball in your bag, which is a little dumb. If you ask me... I'm just going to buy 10, why not? But if you ask me, a Premier Ball should count. A Premier Ball should be coded to be exactly the same thing as a normal Pokeball, but here we are. Alright, anyway, we're just going to do it again. Thank you. You're right, Crispy Fops, good to see you. Alright, we're going to try it again. Because apparently I'm dumb. Apparently I'm stupid. I got it wrong, guys. I got it all wrong. Oh, baby, if only I got it right. But nope, I got it wrong. Grimjaw leveled up. How kind of him. And at this point, I'm just going to keep pressing the button. That first slot is going to be overused. You're going to learn every move in that first slot, you are. Oripuff, perish. Don't you feather dance me, Metal Claw. That did nothing, never mind. Metal Claw doesn't get buffed by Technician, so Payday actually does more damage. You can learn Metal Claw, why not? Oh wait, no, this is the thing that you're supposed to Metal Claw. The Feather Dance is a problem. Just do it for money. Do it for money, it's okay. Oh! Because Virgil comes in and says, Scootaball! And you're dead. Isn't that a Bleach reference? Which thing? Fairy Electric is neutral to Steel, so is Water Rock. Yeah, but I do it for the attack boost. Now Ninjask is acquired. Bird. Just learn every move under the sun. You learn like 4 moves when you evolve for some reason. Grimjaw? Yeah, no, that's a Bleach reference. That's why I named it Grimjaw. It's because it is Grimjaw. There we go. It's because I didn't have a normal freaking Pokeball on me. That was the problem. Why is this sprite the same? One's Shedinja, one's Ninjask. Why does it have the same sprite? Oh, because it didn't know what to do. I see. So that was a bug. But yeah, there you go. Now we unfuse it. We have a second Umbreon. I forgot all about the Nincada glitch. Which now requires me to make another box that I can put all of these bloody Pokemon in. Or do I go to the box that has them all in anyway and just move out the ones that aren't important? I'm just going to move out all the ones that I don't need. If only we figured this out an hour ago, but at least you finally got it. I just remembered. You're right, I probably could have remembered it an hour ago, but it just took a little bit of time to remind myself how this works. Oops. Sometimes the yes moves. But only sometimes. Spoiler. What's that Pokemon? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I myself am confused, actually. How this becomes a meme, I don't know. But we're gonna check. Mew, Klefki, cool ass Lucario. Who that game Pokemon name? Nice English, but I know what you're trying to say. This is Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2, or Hoenn. It goes by both names. Currently a demo up to Gym 3. It's quite cool. Right, so we need to fuse very specific Pokemon together. Unfuse, please. I have a Shedinja. What a powerful Pokemon. Watch me... Well, we don't have a Shedinja anymore. The Shedinja turned into a Ninjask for some reason. An identical Ninjask. Everything about it is the same. Look at that speed. That was weird. Why did that happen? Shedinja is just the Enigma Pokemon. It's not real. It can't hurt you. Right, we need to just double check. How do we get channel points? You just got to hang out, Rufus. That's how you do it. And that's how Twitch works. You just hang out. You get an extra... I think it's like every hour you get like a boost of points. Right, so I need to get all of the Pokemon I need in this room. Guys, shout if you see Mr. Mime. It's around here somewhere. It might be fused to something, so you might only see its legs or its head. Very possible that you only see part of him. There he is. I just shouted anyway. That's not what I wanted. Arceus, Growlithe, Ariados, Mr. Mime, Houndoom, Snorlax, Meowth. Ooh. Did I assume that I had a Meowth? Because I don't think I do. I think I've got to go find one. Okay, next. Scream if you see a Meowth. I would also shout if I saw Mr. Mime. Yo, Joel, thank you so much for resubbing on Twitch, you legend. We have another Nincada. Alright, we can duplicate something else if we need to later. Who are we looking for? Meowth. Because there's a Persian. Why did I think I had one? I don't remember my own logic. My own logic betrays me. I have a Skitty. I have two Skitties. Hit him on top. Well, no one's screaming yet, so we clearly haven't seen Meowth. Oh, I had two Mr. Mimes. When did that happen? I'm just baffled by some of the Pokemon I have. Just a second version of something I've seen appears, and I'm like, oh, since when? Like, yeah, you could argue... What's a Shedinja? You could argue that I could just go to the daycare center. Oh, I do have a star you. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't think I did. I'll mark you off. I definitely don't have a Weedle and Kakuna, though. That's a Pokemon I know I would have actually looked at and been like, nah. What do you think would be the ultimate cat fusions? I'm not sure, man. I actually don't know how to answer that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I need to go catch a Meowth, but the thing is Meowth is kind of easy to find because it's a static encounter. That's probably what I was thinking, is I could just go catch a Meowth nice and easy. But it does mean going to Rustboro. It does mean going back to Rustboro. Which, if I had access to freaking Rock Smash, we'd be able to do that really easily. Natini. Sounds like a drink. Artifang. We do need coughing, actually. Which is hilarious, because once again, it's glued to a Pokemon that I really don't need. Very nice man, by the way. Hell yeah. I'm glad your eyes work. Oh, I probably need to whip Dragonair out. Which is very scary into this. It's level 13. What's Powder Snow going to do? Get Thunder Waved. Fusion Ball. No? Okay, try again. Fusion Ball. See? It worked the second time. I knew it would. Alright, but now we have a coughing, so that's handy. That's very handy. Didn't expect that. I don't remember re-randomizing. Paying bills playing games might be the dream, eh? Yep, it is. I always say, if you can do something that you love and get paid to do it, hell yeah. Why that's anybody else's problem, I don't know, but... Never just playing games, it's also editing videos and being actually funny. I mean, honestly, there's so much goes into it. Any creator that turns around and says that streaming is harder than a 9 to 5 is very delusional. Because I completely disagree, as someone that has worked a 9 to 5 for a long ass time. It wasn't even a 9 to 5, quite often it would be like a 5 to gone midnight, you know? Like stuff like that. Ugh. Gross. Where am I going? Going to Rustboro. How many years did it take you, man? I mean, I would not really say that I'm there yet, but I got very lucky with YouTube Shorts in April of last year. Last year's summer, like the stream kicked off and I got my first 1,000 subs, which was really nice. Since then, I've gained another couple of thousand, which is also really, really cool. How did I do it, though? There's so much that goes into it, trust. So much goes into it. Every single day, I'm trying to figure out how to get, like, people watching my stuff. Let's explode. Nice. It's not easy. Valid. Got another sub. Yo, thank you very much, man. And to be perfectly honest, I know that a lot of people could absolutely take the initial message that you sent as, like, insulting. I don't. I just see it as, like, fair enough, mate. Like, streaming is difficult, and it's really, really difficult to get it going and off the ground. Like, even I'm struggling with it. I wish it was easier. I do. I wish it was easier. But some people just are in the right place at the right time. Gonna shout out another small Pikachu as a friend of mine. He's a Fakemon artist who makes quizzes now and then. I mean, it's not really good taste, because, Tiger, if I let you, suddenly everyone self-promotes in the chat, and it's a little bad taste. What I would say, Tiger, actually, you're on the Discord, take one of their videos, we have a self-promotion channel in our Discord. Chuck one of the videos in there. That's the best way of doing it. Because that's way more in taste. That's why I asked. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. I have a friend streaming to 2 people, but he's grinding it out. It doesn't really improve in the game, though. Hey, it's if they're doing it solo Twitch, it will probably take them over a decade, is all I'm going to say. Trust me, it takes forever. I'm doing it on vertical YouTube and Twitch. I give people the option. If you want to get popular on vertical YouTube, you have to play something viral. Infinite Fusion is one of those examples. It's just a viral game in general. It gets people talking. Also, was that Meowth encounter just gone? That'd be really annoying if that Meowth encounter's gone, because I'm not going to be able to get it back. Please come back. I scared off a Meowth earlier. It was like up here. Okay. Not sure where we're going to find a Meowth. That's problematic. Okay, well. The static Meowth encounter is gone. I turned overworld encounters back on. Because every now and then I run past here and there's a skitty standing here. I wonder if I go, like, here, save the game and then reboot it. Maybe that'll work. How do you suggest someone start out streaming? As of right now, I mean, it's really hard to start now, and I'm not going to lie, one of the last chances you really could have done it was last year. At the beginning of this year, for some reason, YouTube decided that any channel with less than 1,000 subscribers will no longer be part of their algorithm, and I find that so cheeky. It's to combat bots, but I don't think that's what it's going to combat. I'm lucky. I'm above 1,000 subscribers, so I'm not affected by that change. And my mate is also above 1,000 subscribers, so he's not affected. But it's one of those things where it's just like, the way that I did it was I streamed on YouTube Shorts, and people just got drawn to it, you know, because I was playing games that people wanted to see. Specifically Pokemon romhacks and fan games, because not everyone is playing these games, you know. Yeah, this, I don't know how to respawn this Meowth. See, if it's a skitty, is it just random? Maybe it's just random. Like, maybe a Meowth will just spawn. Another one, like, one of my really big pieces of advice when it comes to streaming as well is you need to be able to overcome the innate desire to never tap into your energy reserves, which is one of the freaking hardest things any streamer will ever be able to do. And the reason for it, like, I'm not really doing it right. Fuck you, there's a Meowth, you actual swine. Yeah, I'm not necessarily going to say I'm doing it right now, but when you feel like you don't have the energy to do something, you probably do have that energy. You've got it tucked away inside, and you're choosing not to use it, right? You mean not burning yourself out? No, burning yourself out is something different. What I mean is when something happens on screen, you have to react to it. You can't just sit there and go, ah. You need to be like, oh, what the? You need to be able to do it. You need to be able to throw out that energy. You need to acquire that battery. Meowth, are you here? No, he's gone. I need the kitty cat. All right, I'm refreshing. Find a way to amp yourself up. You need to find a way to do it. You need to be able to just pull energy out your ass even if you don't have it. Because the thing is, no one's going to watch if you don't do it. And I'm a victim, not a victim, but like I can't think of the word. Guilty of doing it myself. Come here, you freaking cat. Got him. Yeah, I'm guilty of doing it myself. There are many, many days where I just sit here and I'm just like, Pokemon. But you just gotta. That's one of my big pieces of advice, honestly, for a streamer, is if you don't have that pizzazz, that hoya, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna make some weird noises. I'm gonna start speaking a little bit more energetically, you know. No one's gonna give a damn. You're just another poster on the wall. You're another scarecrow in the field. You know, you got to be able to be that scarecrow that's spinning and making noises, you know? Because if you don't, why should anyone care? Because at the end of the day, you don't want people to come here for the game, you want people to come here for you. And that's something which I struggle with as well, because a lot of people don't come to my streams for me. And that makes it difficult to branch out, because if I play Subnautica, I'll have 4 viewers the entire time. If I play Pokemon Infinite Fusion, I don't know how many viewers I have at the moment, but earlier I had 36. Which is really nice. I won't get paid a dime for it, but it'll be really nice. It can help if you stream with a friend. Yes. So a lot of people say that me and Mason, when we banter, we bounce off of each other really nicely. And people notice that I have energy coming out of me when that happens. So if a good piece of advice would be collaborate with friends. Bring each other's energy out. Me and Mason like just saying random crap to each other because it makes us laugh. Fair enough, just got an email saying, go to this brand new comic shop that's opened up, and I'm just like, since when have I ever read comics? Right, we have our cat, not monkey. It's not a cat. It is a cat. It's not a monkey. They mostly come here for Theo. Yeah, and he's not around right now, so what are you doing here? He's currently having a nap, and I don't know where that is. Cheers, mate. I'll be seeing you around. No problem, dude. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for being chill. Because trust me, I have advice coming out of my ears, but honestly, my main piece of advice, stream on YouTube Shorts, as well as Twitch, okay? And bring energy. Even if you stream for 2 hours. If you turn around and say, oh, I can do that, I could be energetic, I could reach into my Duracell battery bunny reserves, but I could only do it for about an hour or 2, then only stream for that long. Don't bother streaming any longer than that. Trust, there's no point burning yourself out doing it for 4 to 6 hours. Perfect example, Kesha. Kesha EUW, League of Legends screamer. I meant streamer, but he is a screamer at the end of the day. He's so loud. He's so energetic every single stream. He listens to freaking loud R&B rave music and is constantly screaming at his monitor and throwing things around and stuff. He streams for like 3 hours a day. And the reason why is because he can't do it for more than that. Have you even noticed me? Yes, I have, Link. I just was talking about a topic. And I wanted to talk about that topic. Sometimes that energy lasts depending on the game, though. That too. Because it's one reason why I'm not a fan of playing games that force me to reset all the time. It's because I get bored. And when I'm bored, I don't make good content. I think it's a very, very simple connection. Anyway, I think we might have the Pokemon that we need right now, so let's keep going through. Umbreon. Meowth Porygon, we now have. Is it base Porygon? Yeah, there it is. Bidoof Electrode, Chansey Ditto. There's Ditto. Where did Chansey end up? Chansey's like Dark Chansey right now. Where are you? Because I believe Chansey got attached to like an evil Pokemon. Oh, it could be anywhere. Hang on. Funnily enough, I feel like once you get like massive, I say massive, once you've got like several hundred viewers on Twitch, you are now a streamer that's too big to really have the ability to tell other people how to get started, because what worked for you when you got started isn't going to work for anybody else. The only reason I think I have some leverage in the way that I say these things is I'm still trying to climb myself. You know, I thought I'd piss you off. No one has. If I've ignored any of you in chat right now, it's literally because I'm talking about a topic and don't want to go on a tangent. Because I'm well known for going on tangents. I'll try to talk about a topic, and then a sentence in, I'll get distracted by another comment. So what I now do is I will talk about a topic, and then I'll ignore chat to make sure that I actually finish the bloody topic. Where is this Chansey? It's fused to something, like a Poochyena. So half of it isn't Chansey. I have to close down YouTube and reopen it. That's all good, mate. Glitchy stuff. Box 3? Did it end up in box 1, maybe? No. Where is this Chansey? Is it on my team? No, okay, that's coughing. Coughing. Hatterini plus Chansey would be nice. Hatterini would never be in this game. That I can say. I have already looked into some of the information. They have written on their website that Generations 8 and 9 would never be added. And I'm just like, oh, okay, fair enough. That's a shame. Armarouge and Ceruledge would have been such cool freaking Pokemon to add. Okay, so surely it's here then. I caught that Chansey. I know I did. Where on earth is it? Am I dumb? Did I reset the game at a point where I no longer had that Chansey? I'm so confused. YouTube wants Dave to end the stream. What's happened? Box 1 at the bottom. No, but nice try. It wasn't at the bottom, it was in the middle. You were correct, it was box 1. Well done. I've now moved something into here. Is it Poochyena? It's box 6. I hope it was just Poochyena. Wow, what a miss. Yeah, it was. That's fine. Apparently Joey check mod chat. What's going on? YouTube was saying that you ended your stream? Well, we've got to fix that, don't we? No. No, streamer's right there. Check mod chat. I can still hear audio sometimes, but me saying you're no longer streaming. Can anyone confirm? Is this happening to anybody else? Streamer's not turned off for me. Not at all. I haven't had stream open, like, quite deliberately. I've only got 14k views in the last 48 hours. Where? All good here. I need to check my YouTube studio. Where did we just get a crap load of views from? 5k views on... This Charizard one is doing better than the Rayquaza one, and that scares me. The Rayquaza short is scaring me. Also, the promotion on the Infinite Fusion video is now done. 270 subscribers. Double the views, but not double the subscribers. Crazy. I'll spend money on that. Yeah, I'm just curious. It's clearly a shorts, right? 4,900 views on that freaking Charizard one. God. 16,000 views on that Rayquaza one. Like, what? Honestly, it blows my mind. Blows my mind. I wish hot anime blonde guys were real. Do you know what? I read the comment before I read who said it. Alright, Chansey, Ditto, Celebi Mew, Porygon Haunter, Garbodor, Porygon Z. Ah, where did the Garbodor end up? He's not on my team, is he? No, where did Did I get to the end? I got to the end of the Mario Kart World freaking music. That's wild. Or did it skip? I'm just going to go right to the beginning of a 7-hour video. 7-hour Mario Kart music. Because when I record, it's no longer on the same thing. I figured out how to separate the audio channels. Who was I looking for? I was looking for Garbodor. He shouldn't be combined with anybody. I think Garbodor is now just on its own somewhere. Give me a shout if you see the pile of trash. Ooh. Bag o' trash. Gigantic bag o' trash. It's not just a small one, it's a big one. You're right, Crispy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I thought I saw it for a second there, but it was a Torterra. Which is not a bag of trash. It's far from it. Maybe one day off stream I'll organise these boxes, but I'm telling you now, it's going to take me hours. It's going to take me so long to organise this. I'm glad that it appears it was only me. Yeah, no, thank you for letting me know that it was happening, but yes, it was only you. I do not know why YouTube thought that was the case. Where is my bag of trash? What's that? Oh, it's Reuniclus. I've got a bunch of Reuniclus. That appeared quite a few times. Bag o' trash. My new flavour of crisps. There he is. Bag o' trash spotted. Garbodor, Porygon Z or Recorio, and we said it was a yellow one. Unknown and Klefki. Diglett and Ditto. Ditto going to be used a few times. And Diglett's there. Okay, cool. Well, that means... alright, one moment. I'm going to have to pause the music. I'm going to have to pause the music whilst we do some fun little reacting. Guys, it's reaction time. We got... These are the fusions which we're going to do, and then I'm basically going to end stream, just so you're aware. So we've probably got about 20 minutes maybe left in us. But I'm going to do, Joel, I'm going to do the memes section on the list. Also just going to make sure that I've got enough room on my hard drive. Yes, I do. I deleted a lot of old footage. Awesome. So we're going to do the memes section. TV and cartoons we'll come back and do tomorrow, but I do need a Squirtle, Wooper, Smeagol, and Probopass from that one, but hopefully we can get those 4 much quicker. So let's have a little look. We have all of these ready to go. So Ariados and Mr. Mime is the first one that we need to look at. What do we have here? Apparently we've got some memes involved. Which one? Which one? We've got to hunt down the memes. You might need to tell me which way around that they need to be evolved. Fused. Entirely possible that we have to wait. Right. Okay. Okay. We are looking for the hilarious memes that are hiding in Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2. That... What even is that? I actually hate that. I don't think that's a meme. That's just a nightmare. Dude's got Filter. That's... Ooh, Filter Ariados is scary. Oh... No, that's not a meme. That's just, that's the Spider Lady from Undertale. That I do know. And the Spider-Man meme. Meme detected. Wee woo, meme detected. I say. I get it, it's a Spider-Man. It's Mr. Spider. Barrier leg. Okay. Very nice. Arceus and Growlithe. Oh, it's got to be here. No custom sprites there. It's got to be here. God and the goodest pupper. What are we going to get if we combine God with the goodest boy? A really good boy, to be fair. A really good boy. The god of good boys, if you ask me, actually. Not giving it multi-type. It's Doge. Go on, guys, buy Elon Musk's freaking crypto. Oh, he did ruin your image, didn't he? Puppy Alpha Pokemon. Okay, that one's good. Houndoom and Snorlax. Rip Doge. He was ruined by someone who thinks that he's funny. Ooh, which one's this? Which one do we think this one is, Joa? Joel. Left. This is genuinely the coolest Houndoom sprite I've ever seen. Dude is way too edgy for his own good, so we're going to fuse him with something fluffy to take the edge off. That's that one chunky dog. Bonk. I love him. That really took the edge off, actually. That really took the edge off. Meowth Porygon. Base Porygon, from what I could see. Oh god, I know exactly what this is. I saw the preview. I know exactly what this is. Like, anyone born in the 90s or early 2000s will remember what this cat is. Yankat has not been relevant in like a decade and a half. I like that. It's just a box. Oh no, there we go. There's actual Nyancat. And is that not just a freaking Robot Wars battle bot? There's a lot of memes with this guy. Umbreon and Umbreon. Oh wait, what's this? Seriously, trying to get 2 Umbreons in this game is an absolute nightmare. But we managed it. We managed to get the 2 cat dogs together. And now he's super fluffy. Do we really just think that clouds equals darkness? Thank you, Darkrai. Where is the Where is the meme? There's the meme. There's the meme. That's that sad cat. Oh, I hate it. These are really cool, by the way. Like with a cape. And the moon. Just a sad cat. Bidoof and Electrode. That's just an orb. I'm going to assume it's probably this one with Voltorb as the... Well, with Electrode as the body. If I was just fusing 2 of the same Pokemon together, then it just makes sense. What do we get? What do we think, Joel? I reckon it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, awesome. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, dude. It's such a freaking cute Bidoof sprite. And that Electrode looks so derpy. It's just a ball. It's just a ball, and it always will be. Actually, they couldn't add the hand, but I get it. Why has this meme become so popular recently, by the way? Oh god, it's the entire smiley. It's the entire actually smiley. And then the only Bidoof you'll ever see. Amazing. Chansey and Ditto. Ditto's got a bunch of them. What is this? I'm being partially spoiled by the previews, and I'm hoping that the randomizer doesn't just ignore the preview that I just saw. But it was this. There was an entire bed involved. Ditto, are you okay? Are you alright? Is everything okay, Ditto? Ooh, laggy. It's just Ditto in bed. I think this might be one that I don't get. That's an egg. Ditto just became an egg. I like this one because it's just wet. It's just wet. I think this might be one which I'm missing. Ditto needs help. Celebi and Mew. Onion DNA. Ooh, which one? Left or right? Yo, Vestillion! Ditto's okay, he just gave birth. No, yeah, probably, actually. Right? Do we know that for certain, Grocery Surprise? Right, maybe? Alright. I still think this Mew sprite is hilarious. It's so derpy. It's what Mew used to look like, and now it's one of the cutest Pokemon. What do we get? What do we get? Now that's just Celebi. That's just Celebi with Mew's butt. Come on, where's the meme? But what? I'm so lost. Why is this roller da? No, it can't be. What is this? Someone explain in the comments. Celebi's dropping a truck on Mew. Under the oh, it's just Mew underneath the truck. Is it really that simple? I really thought it was a JoJo reference. It's the portal to the side that's thrown me off. I don't think it's a JoJo reference. It's the portal on the side that's thrown me off. OG Pokemon Truck Gun. Chansey Ditto, Celebi Mew, Porygon Haunter. This one concerns me. It's not a meme, it's a Pokemon reference. I want to say it's the right. I want to say it's right. Go right. Grocery supplies, you seem to know which ones these are. Right, maybe. I think it's this one. I think the Haunter and Porygon fusion should just make the sharpest Pokemon known to man. Like a paper cut, you know. I really thought it was flipping me off for a second there. Yo, it's got mouse cursors. Wow, it's just destroying the universe. And that one has binary. And that one's got problems. Yo. I thought the same. Here's a mouse cursor. Porygon Haunter, Garbodor and Porygon Z. Okay. Right. No joke. Oh, it's got to be that. It's got to be that, right? 100%, you know. I want to know what this is anyway. It's got to be this. I have no clue what fusing these two Pokemon together will do. One's trash and one's like data, you know. What am I? It's written backwards. Your sprites got problems. I can tell. It was left, right? Okay. Are you sure about that? There's so much going on. The recycling bin. I don't think anything about Garbodor was ever recycled. Oh my god, what the? Born to Faint Kanto is, something. Catch 'em all, 1996. I am trash man. What? Oh, some sprites have got mirror text so you can read them in the wild. I see. Reverse it. Reverse it. Reverse the curse. Turn it into something a bit more palatable. Okay, that's the Deltarune guy, right? That's the Deltarune guy. Why is he in the trash? I haven't played it yet. Your dude's just eating your television. I think all of these ones were pretty good. He wants to learn Body Slam now, huh? Oops. Porygon Z and Oricorio. Thing is, these things do make sense once you see them, but when you're looking at them initially, they make no sense at all. Oh. Guys, I saw the preview. I saw the preview and I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. But at the same time, that's not it. That's not it. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Why has that got 4 people working on this one splat sprite? This is what I saw in the preview. Oppa Gangnam Style. I feel 10 years younger. I love it. I need to make an entire team of just memes. I miss when Gangnam Style was cool. True, that felt like the last time the world... There are many, many times where the world came together. Gangnam Style was one of them, so was Pokemon Go. We haven't had one in a while. Unknown and Klefki. What? Which way here? Gangnam Style is still cool if you're not a coward. Yeah, but that's not how the internet works. The internet flies past. Left, really? But that one clearly says something that I can't show on YouTube. All I see here is unknown set of keys. What else could it be? Is it just missing keys? That's just a jumbled mess. It's just a mess. It has one key at least. Screw the internet, love what you love. True. Couldn't have said that better. Locating memes. There are no memes in here. That's just a key. I think you lied to me. I think you lied to me. It's right. How dare you lie to me? Reverse it. Show me the memes. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. It's just infinite freaking key hacks. Why? Oh, it's ABC. Oh, it's XYZ. I genuinely thought it was KYS. Oh no, don't cancel me, please. Oh, did you know I completely didn't even see Clippy. Yo, clip that. Yo, Clippy that. Careful, Dave, the internet pays you. It's Clippy the paperclip. I didn't even see that. The last one I think is Diglett and Ditto. Why did I need Meowth? Meowth and Porygon. Did I not do that? Oh no, I did do that. I had to unfuse them afterwards. It's Diglett Ditto. Alright, hold on. Place. Diglett Ditto. Slimy Diglett Ditto. I do not know what to expect here. Which way do we go? Right or left? Right or left? What do you think? That looks weird. I'm not sure what to think there. But left? I'm trusting you. I'm trusting chat with this. I can't tell which way I need to fuse these Pokemon around, so chat are guiding me. Left is always right. Now I don't trust you. Oh, Among Us. All right. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. All right, shake, shake. All right, good. Thank you. I'm sorry for doubting you. Oh, how very sus. That's horrible. It's like he's eating a hot dog with a face. Is that the one head of King Ghidorah? Worth it. Worth it. Sus as hell. Ground normal. There ain't nothing normal about this guy. And there you go. Apology accepted. Memes complete. We got a bunch of memes in. I feel a little stupid about that one. We'll see how many of these actually make it into the video. You know. But guys, I'm going to call it there, I think. Tomorrow, I think what I might do, we're going to do some more fusions tomorrow. There's like 4 Pokemon I need to catch before I can do the next set. Is Vestilion still here? I need to show him something. Vestilion. Let me know if you're here. I need to show you something. I need to show you something hilarious. The big haha. It's very possible that they're not, and it's okay. Thanks for streaming, Dave. I enjoyed watching this stream. I'll be back again. Thank you so much for coming along. I mean, we've just been playing a bunch of Infinite Fusion, but I feel like once we move on from Infinite Fusion, I don't really know what we're going to do next. I don't really know. It's a weird one. What am I supposed to do next? I don't think they're here, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's go to the credits, shall we? We need to look at the credits. The new and improved credits that now tells you all of the people that have been donating gifted memberships, that subscribed, that followed on Twitch. Look at these people. All of them deserve legendary status. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. Let's do our best to get that number from 88 to 300. I know that sounds like quite a daunting task, but I can tell you now, the number's actually a lot closer to like 180 something, so we're only 100 away. No joke, we're only actually 100 away, which is wild. Technically, we've only got 2 days to do it, but we'll see. Guys, thank you so much for coming. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Above all else, have a damn good one. And I'll be back again tomorrow. No, you cannot donate a kidney. What am I going to do with that? See you later, guys. Bye-bye.